Right? Is this working? Kind of a lot down there. Oh, and then we gotta do this, huh? Forgot about this part. Well, let's make sure everything is running first. Nice, that one's running. Love this. Oh, I freaking love this, you know? Oh, I love this for me. Dismiss, great. New stream, where is it? This one. Edit. Okay, at least. And routine. Auto-generate that, please. Toledo is fine. Now on the 23rd. No tags, it's fine. Teen. Our graders. Streamer. Scary gaming. Space age. Did it work? It seemed to have worked. Seemed to have worked. Why do I suddenly get an itchy nose? Alright now. Okay. Alright, we're ready? I have sound on like max volume for the video game. Oh, we forgot about this part. Okay, check this out. Ready? Nice. That should be cool. Okay, ready? Camera on or camera off? Let's go camera on, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Only Attila has played it. No one else has. Oh, Dustin has also played, and everybody wants it. Desyncs, Ghoul, Morty. Everybody wants it. Okay, here we go. 14 achievements. Let's beat this game. Let's see how fast we can beat this. It's supposed to be spooky. It's supposed to be spooky. Oh, it's not even capturing. Yeah, it captured. Thank goodness. wonder if there was supposed to be sound there. Is it going to jump scare me? Okay, ready? Okay, we're ready. Here we go. Press any key. How about the spacebar key? Ooh, we got sound. Buford, bedbug, bupkis. You're not missing anything over there. It seems to be a little dark. New game, load game, options, game, FOV. We'll keep it as is, see what happens. Controls, we'll check out that later. World subtitles off, audio, subtitles, contrast off, item highlight, true. True is default. Let's go false. Let's make it hard. Audio, volume is maxed. Display, full screen, 16:9, full dealy bob. VSync, let's go VSync off. Let's go 120. Just the gamma, we'll hit apply, yes. Graphics, TAA, high quality. Let's see about. Texture quality, effects, motion blur, sure, true. Ambient occlusion, true, true, true. This is how the artists, this is the artist's interpretation, this is how they want the game to be played. So I'm gonna, leave it to them. Except for the part where they said, item highlight. They're like, we want it, but then they're like, no, we can't have it. So really, they do want this, but people aren't doing it. Okay, controls, keyboard, forward, left, crouch, lean is space, sprint, shift, interact E, focus F, inspect R, left and right, cool. EFR is all we gotta do. Which means like kind of better if I could do Alt for something instead of E, F, R. Probably don't need to move that fast. Okay, load game, slot 1, 2, or 3. Exit game. What happens? Nothing happens. Ready? Let's boot back up. Okay, here we go again. New game, slot 3. We're a slot 3 kind of. It is a seemingly quiet video game. Yeah, it sounds going. Blocking that a bit. Ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. natural cycles and patterns.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
It is outer space. So things are supposed to be scary. Now I have sound, and now I can move. I think I'm supposed to have. I think the game design is intended to be like, whoa, like low sensitivity, but we're bumping the sensitivity up. Oh my goodness, this is already so good. What are you talking about? This is so good. Is my camera okay where it is? I'm gonna say it is okay where it is. Got no helmet on. Chapter 1, Birth. System R, like system routine. I think that's an R. It could be a P. It's a P. Sparkling water, protein special, sausage and egg pate. Sparkling water with a hint of lime. That's all pretty good. I would take it. Reach chapter 1. Done. Sure, some water. Focus up. Alright, of course. Options, controls, keyboard. Interact, focus, inspect. Union Plaza. Hello, hello. I gotta hold it down. Bringing visuals to life. Looks like a cassette taste. Joust. Here we go. Union Plaza, arrival, administration, administration. That is how that's spelled, right? And assignment duties. Kind go. Personal information, name, Buford Bedbug, Buford Bupkis. Assignment details, job title, senior software engineer. Is that me? Duties, assesses and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Department security. I'm part of the security? Your Union Plaza correspondence, Kai Kayoma. Administration agreements, non-disclosure agreement signed, medical clearance from signed, isolation understanding agreement, lunar standards and protocol waiver signed, acknowledgement personnel. Read. Interesting. Okay, right click, left click to pick things up. Call for assistance. We don't need to call for assistance. Union Plaza button and 5 cups. Lunar, it looks like a cassette tape. More cassette tapes. Product code. Instruction to use, release from side pin, aim at base, fire, squeeze handle, sweep side to side. Yeah. That's cool. Health and safety notice. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. In fact, let me go about game FOV. Yeah, there's really no difference, so might as well have it all the way out. Ocean water solutions. Pretty good. I love that crouch animation. Let's see, is that like realistic to life? Like how? Crouch. I don't know. I'm gonna just try. Yeah, he is wearing a hunky suit. Okay. Let's get some water, huh? No? ID. Print and display. Enter your information. Wait for your ID to be printed. Display your ID on the breastplate. ID printed below. It's supposed to be like a foot pedal. Got a crushed can down there. Looks like an eraser. Got some pens down here. What do I keep under my bed? Oh, look at this. The mall. Bringing visuals to life. It's gonna get some getting used to. Mac. Multi-assistant component helper. Temperature and cooling. Use my access this at all. Feels just like playing Marathon all over again. Going around the room, clicking things till it activates. Alright. From Union Plaza HQ Security to Isolation Room 3. Welcome, External Software Engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kai. We are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Welcome. Email. Form. Physical compliance activity. Hard to reach areas can be accessed by crouching and leaning. Left control space S. Left control space S. There is no jumping in this game. It's like full on crawl. And this is like duck all the way down. That's gonna be like... Let's set those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Down, all the way down. It's like control S space. That is rough. Okay. It's gonna get me killed. Great. You can lean your body to the left to peek around corners. Space and A. Now stretch your body to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Let's practice going all the way down the ground too. Let's do everything with it as it does it. It's way too slow. Right lean. Twitch TTS is here, right? I don't want to mess with it. Great. Mix it up. Lean to the right. Great. And finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Space W. Ooh, tippy toes. Tippy toes, tippy toes. Arms all the way up. Oh, except it's not arms all the way up, it's just tippy toes. How strange. Why would it test your toes? Reach up as high as you can. Is there anything in here? There's nothing. really supposed to be this quiet though. It's very much a quiet video game. Is it like because no. But also I'm overheated right now, so alright. Great. In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Our catering options. Great. Perfect, great, good, okay, fair. I mean, sausage and egg pate. I do enjoy that kind of options. Where is it? Game controls, accessibility, item highlight, true. Options, accessibility, item highlight, false. I don't know if I can access this. I can't really read it. But I am hungry now, so now I have to eat. BRB. This has been our go-to meal, right? Some hard-boiled eggs. Nice, there you go. And garlic dip. Strategy goes. You get the egg out. You scoop the garlic. Yum. Okay. Alright, catering options. I'm gonna say great. Washing facilities. Uh, ooh, not great. I don't like that. I need a wide head. How does this work? It's just water, and then I'm supposed to like kind of wash my body with it. Supposed to limit kind of the water. Like you can't. You gotta like work with the water limited, huh? It's kind of rough. Can't afford to bring a bunch of water up here. But that is rough. That's expensive. There's no way you can make water in space, can't you? Can you? How difficult is it to make water in space and heat it? Making water in space is feasible, but combining hydrogen and oxygen like on the ISS, but heating it is tricky. The near vacuum causes water to boil, vaporize instantly, requiring pressurized systems or heat exchangers. Water's journey through process. ISS. How do they shower? Showering in space. Get the thing wet, and then they just wash their body a little bit. Ah, I need a full bath, man. But they give us a shower. They give us a shower on this one. Washing facility. I'm gonna go good. The in-room entertainment. I don't understand. Where do I... Is this my only screen? I'd like it if I could watch from my bed. I'm gonna say poor. Absolutely abysmal poor. Fair. Thank you for completing the release form. Finish. Print. In order to use the terminals for Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Thank you for completing the release form. You may now print your ID. Print ID. Oh, oh shit. How did that happen? Huh. Indicate that your ID has already been printed. Please collect and display your ID or contact a relevant staff member for assistance. Oh, I didn't even recognize if it got put on my chest there. Can I go back in the stream here? See about that. shoot. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Transportation and motion. Use the terminal operate door. So it seems E and left click are the same thing, huh? Oh shit! Yeah, close that please, that is scary and loud. Oh my goodness. Plastics. That's unfortunate. Can't read that stuff. Don't know what my trash is. Is that a hanger? Door. Thanks, so I skipped a step here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Welcome in. Welcome. I need to assess some issues, you're saying? We can close our door for right now. Alright, isolation room number 3. That's where we come from. Beyond the Moon. Oro Division, 1995 publishing. Seal Fresh. Sugar-free, sparkling soft drink. I wish I didn't put on my helmet so quick. Let's go left because the sound's coming from the right, and that usually indicates the direction to go. Just move. Cool, it does move, but like the wheels are off. What's going on here? That'd be cool if I could grab the card. No? Here for a closer look.
Magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you, a sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
Sounds like it's a new job, so I shouldn't be scared of anything. But you know what? I am scared because I read the disclosure that I should be scared. What's this about? Why? I guess they got two of them. Okay. Union Plaza post-it notes. Mega robot attack. Pretty. Happy birthday to me. Little chickadee. Kaylee and Emma were here. Kaylee and Emma. Write that down, write that down. Kaylee and Emma. We enjoyed Union Plaza, Grandma and Grandpa. Oh, there's more. Can't beat that view. Thank you for the push, Mono. Coffee, we made it as fuck. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy birthday, Moon Pal. I miss my dog. Gonna have IC UC in my head forever. Celestial salutations, Cameron, Max, Zoe. Celestial salutations. 5 stars out of 50. Out of 50. Looking for chess players, meet me at 1900. Food was trash. Daphne says hi, so does Isaac. Try to beat my mono tour score, I dare you. Icy says you're amazing. Anything else special about this corner? Did not mean to knock somebody's luggage. Manage your expectations. Visit zone A1 and speak with your designated obstetrician. Diagnose prescription concession. Managing your experience. Hello, what's this? Oops. Muscle atrophy. Atrophy. The facts. This booklet will inform, help, and advise you on muscle atrophy. Pi System Submitted Oro Division. Oops, sorry. Electrical hazard. What room is this? Doesn't even say anywhere. Systems P. Exit. Look, I'm learning new languages. Utang. Exit. 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 Asfrat. Exit. Yep. Shio. Exit. Alright. Hold on. BRB. Real quick. I'm cold again. I'm already cold. Okay. Ooh, this is so dark. Oh, this is so dark. Go. Yet that doesn't illuminate anything. Damn it, why did I try to hear what that was? Bienvenidos. Welcome in. Trying to find where the speakers are. Isolation room 1. Isolation room 3. Isolation room 5. I think that was a game glitch. It's like not possible. Hand sanitizer and glove dispenser. Interesting. Isolation room 6. Isolation room 4. Isolation room 2. Isolation room 1. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless connecting button found on your device. Waiting user connection. Elevator access. Door access. Locked. I see. Do I have access to cat on my door? I don't. Those were these pylons. Get used to these pylons. Got more pylons out there. Less hills, more flat over there. Rocks, the sun. It's yonder. There's a 3-star, a 3-star. 3-star like that. 1-star like that. Yeah, we gotta get orientated here. It's the best orientating we can get. There's no other stars to go off of. Alright, here we go. Some sort of medical examination room. CAT orientation hardware overview activity sheet. Install ultra ultra view mod, maintenance mod. Careful not to use on type 5 bots in order wireless connection because DGAUS power an extra slot. CAT Cosmonaut Assistant Tool. Maintenance mod comes standard. Be careful of overloading objects. Ultra View module is at O'Neill's. Venus. Maintenance mod IC. Connect to nearby wireless access points. Electronic store. O'Neill's electronic store. Maintenance module default cat mode. Can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill's Electronics. Is head of security. Use for nav IQ OHAN modules. Careful not to aim at robots. Is this used? Ask. Buttons power. DGAUS to fix any magnetic distortion. Wireless access for accessing the PDA. Battery. You can see power left on battery when in the CAT. Can disable Type 5's core. Let's button DGAUS power and battery. Consult Case Kai Koyama, apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can delay tasks. It also saves some important video, pictures, documents. Battery required for most cat functions. Backlight something. PDA degauss power battery. Cosmonaut assistance tool. Maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Pew pew. If magnetic interference to wireless access points. Look at this. I can go under the desk. It's pretty good. Hello, I'd like to help you out. I'm behind the desk. Okay, let's see about this thing. CAD systems. I just gotta go so low with it. I'm already so confused. There's the power button. Module access is that thing. The gauze. Whatever. Aiming the cat. Distance can be adjusted. Sorry, so what is everything? Understand power. Degauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Oh, quick, I gotta fix magnetic distortion. Oh no, my screen is messing up. Okay, there. Magnetic distortion fixed. And then careful not to aim at robots is the top part. I mean, have it out or not out? We'll just keep it like this, default. Is this used? Ask. That's used for Asian models. What? Uh-huh. That's funny. I can actually crouch like this. That's the crouch. Okay, now I figured it out. Can disable type 5s. Wireless button, degauss, power and battery. Install Ultra View mod. And actually saw it cannot be used on type 5 bots. Wireless connection, degauss, and power. Connect to nearby wireless access points. Yeah, great. Okay. What have you got for me? Battery recycle point. When inspecting the cat, check the power display on the side of the battery. Inspect the cat, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. Battery power. 12 volt, 23. What does AH mean? What is that for? Lithium ion C mount battery. On the back. Look at all these batteries. Got batteries for days. Pretty good. Got 2 more batteries right here. Using spacebar a lot. It's almost like it's like a controller game, really. But yeah, I'm using. So are those blinking because they're out of battery, I wonder? Oh, what the heck? What did I do? This is recycler. Put them in here, you get rid of them here. Preserving moments. Preserving moments streams life. Okay. Another battery. Look at that, another battery that we cannot have. It's as if you like can find these secrets. Maybe I can only have inventory for so much. Look at that. Batteries in. I suppose that is it. Pow 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 pow. That is nerve-wracking. Hey, who knows what blinking means? Is it like a full battery or not? In case we got some batteries in here. Oh, hello? What do we got here? Orientation, overview, and PDA. Cat orientation. Alright, previous slide. This contains cat orientation 01. I hope you have a productive stay with us. There's the projector. Pretty good. Let's get to PDA. Am I doing this wrong? Welcome to your CAT orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your cosmonaut assistance tool and make the most of your personal data assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Powered by lithium-ion batteries, CAT powered, use remaining battery power is displayed. Battery, this will be visible while inspecting the CAT when battery is inserted. Yeah, but how do I know what is full battery or not? I don't really get it. Whenever you've done so, locate a battery and insert it. Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the CAT and press the wireless access button marked. This could also be used to connect to various devices throughout the Union Plaza. Joust. Look, I am connected to the big screen, I imagine. Okay, click the save data icon to store progress. Save data, click to store data. No. CAT, personnel data, assistance version. There we go, progress saved. Tasks, database, media, hardware. Tasks. Elevator key code in progress. Thank you for filling the software engineer assistance request. So relieved to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Current security protocol. I had to reset the arrival's elevator access permission. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. Okay. Database. That's that pin. What do we got on media in here? Nothing? Hardware? Manual. Power. Speaking of. Yeah, we can just do that, right? That's nice. I don't know if that matters. Conserve power. The power button turns CAT on off. You can view the battery power on the right of the power button indicated by 3 bars. 3 bars like that's full power or not. Your wireless access point. Press the wireless access button to connect. 2 main functions are accessing both the PDA, running terminal diagnostics. This operation does not require battery power. Okay. Press the degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. Battery. This option does not require battery power. Maintenance module. Screen offers a respectable refresh rate. Offers a respectable refresh rate. No, however, is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. Function. This one can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach, useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Do not use on the top 5 core located in its chest area. Active function requires 1/3. The active function requires 1/3 of total battery capacity, so we get 3 shots. That's what you're telling me. It's crazy. Software. Version 554. Diagnostic tool installed. Wireless access for version 2.1. Database. Database. up on stream here. Okay. 3458. Anything else? Is there a way to log off of this? Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry, I already forgot the what is it? And I didn't even finish my orientation here. The basics how to operate, battery, if you haven't already done so, look at a battery, done so, wireless, Concludes cat orientation 01. Hope you have a productive stay with us. Alright, that's all that how that works. Task, no, not task. Database. 3458, 3458. Please connect cats.
With Union Plaza's mandatory health and safety protocols during your 7-day isolation period. We understand the challenges posed by this unique experience and commend your resilience in adapting to the distinctive conditions of life on the moon. If you've encountered any discomfort during your isolation, be it moments of nausea or lingering traces of claustrophobia, rest assured that these effects typically improve over time. Once again, welcome to Union Plaza, and thank you for your unwavering commitment to the safety and success of the Lunar community.
Thank you kindly. Okay. Connection established. Running TAG. Expressing may take a minute. Please wait. Tag disk running. No errors. Were found during diagnostic process. Neat. Error codes. Diagnostic. Error codes. E1 is critical system. Application load. Network connection. High memory. System reboot is required. SO1 system reboot. Establish network connection is 2. Remove corrupt device. Reduce memory usage. So that's just each one for each one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This area complies with P system safety regulations signed by. I cannot see that. I wish I had a flashlight. I'll get a flashlight eventually, surely. There's no diagnosing I could do in here. Alright, just making sure. I mean, I can test against this wall. Here we go. Okay, oh yeah, look at that. That took some battery. I mean, surely it'll teach me. Full battery again. Alright. Don't want to accidentally use their ammo. Just want to be aware of what we did. We just pretty much wasted it. Just to test it, like we wasted all of it. It's a bad idea. 3448. Let's see if that's it. Bad here. Oops. No errors, good. Pad 3458. Door. This is the elevator, I believe. All the VHS tapes in here. Video cassette. Let me hold up a moment here. Hold up now, BRB1. Look at it. job is to repair a thing. Alright. Elevator control, gateway, and arrivals. Sure, my POV is maxed. Alright, Rivals is where I live in Gateway. Current location, introduction, training, assignment. Come on, what else you got? Introduction, training, assignment. Is that it? Gateway is ASN, Rivals, Departures, ASN. MTV on parched. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Is that a drain right there? Doesn't look like it. Hello? There we go. Thought I was seeing a person. I'm not seeing a person. That's just reflection. Flight from UK, ISS, ISS, USA, Rus, ISS, SW, USA, UK. Data information cancelled, cancelled, cancelled. Arrivals are all cancelled. but departures. Things canceled as well. ISS Roos, Japan. Automated security network. No entry. ASN staff only. That's me. Maybe not yet. Anyone reading this, it's Cooper. I forced the shutters down. I had to. Use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Alright, Coop. Saying blast that thing. Then I can go that way if I want to. I keep doing that where I look before it like I'm supposed to do something. I'm supposed to like I look when I need to be looking straight, you know? Like when did these lights turn on, right? It was all dark before. It wasn't all lit like that, but I wasn't looking at it. Okay, automated security network, ASN. Scan ID, access code. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Scan invalid. You got it.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Okay. And I imagine that was Cooper.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay.
External device. They
If I
will
don't
Cooper. Sign run.
Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
trouble here. Alright. Something's seriously wrong. People are in danger. I think I've been locked away for 7 days, a week. Toilet or subway? Invisible barrier. It's like a subway of some sort. Platform. Platform. Train on platform. Train on platform. Let's see what happens if we do cheat display. Adjust gamma. Yeah, no, that don't look good. That don't help us. Adjust the game until the image on the left is no longer visible. As good as it gets. Alright, should we do that? Or options, display, just gamma, a little bit brighter. And then it's got this like haze to it. Looks like it's got a haze to it. Nope, nope. Options, display, gamma. Less haze, but a little darker. I'm gonna go with default. really quite hard to say. It's funny, it's like I'm... There it is. Okay, let's save. Key code in progress, access ID in progress. Need to find key Keoma or figure out another way to get access code. Enter the ASN. Key Keoma is the head of security. Your ID would have the necessary access to key code elevator. Thank you for filling. Database. Rebel pin 3458. Media, anything on here? Nothing. Hardware. Nothing. Okay. Hang on. I'm so close to it that it's like constantly activating, I'm not unactivating. I like it. Alright, that was soon to be add. Pull and slide. Mall, living quarters, Megazone, Galaxy Video, O'Neill's, Apartments, Laundrette. Magazine, Megazone, Communal. Let's go to O'Neill's.
Welcome to the police station. Please watch your
Access, maintenance, and delivery. You don't say. So let me see. It's like having the safety on. Maybe I should have the safety on. Interesting. I think I just wasted a battery grabbing that. Push for assistance. I never did assistance in my room. I had to do that. Meeting, yes. Ultraview module security meeting. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the cat Ultraview module causes for security in Union Plaza. Meeting agenda. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Report guests. Already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Interesting. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing. And a general noise complaint of the moon lobby right outside O'Neill's Electronics. Discussion pros cons cat Ultraview module. Action items. Get an Ultraview module from O'Neill's to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. You need to sign in. Oh, I see. Thank you. Let's see this one. Watch out. Oh, log in with your ID. Oh, what's my ID? 1645. Reason for today's visit, business. Don't hurt to have a little pleasure. Snag the cat ultra view module 30% off. Don't delay, get yours today. Unable to call the elevator. Thank you for checking in. An elevator to the mall is on its way. Unable to open the door. Network connection has terminated. Uh-oh. Health and safety notes. Due to current health and safety, wearing a pressure 200 vendor at all times. Apologize for the inconvenience. Look at this. More batteries. Gotta pay attention to all of that. Safety on. Yo.
I know another way. Follow me. Did you know that Corey was business mentor? Oh my, was the day. Everyone come here. You live forever in the best past. I want helping people who have no clue what they are doing.
Sorry, chat. He made a cough while he was speaking.
Have you seen Jackie recently? I miss her. I am happy to stay here. Yes.
Go! Ready! Amazing. Fail.
shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
My smiley face.
Thanks. Thanks so much. I wasn't saying anything important. Appreciate you, Skiv. Nothing important there. Got ammo back here. We got 2 shots. We can always... Oh, no, we cannot. Alright, good to know. Good to know we don't have a way back up. Another battery over here. Oh, a little sick. Oh, that's wrong. Ooh, that's a headache.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Death grip on my cat. Oh, hello. Gateways, the mall, living quarters. How'd I end up? Very funny. Alright, the ASN. Back to gateway for the ASN. Okay, I gotta get two things, huh? Let's see, okay. No, I understand.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding.
I might do this real quick, see if I can. Okay, there is no call assistance. Okay, just making sure. Someone's little toy around here? Oh, there. Faculty terminal. Use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. EO2, SO1, EO2, SO1, system reboot required. I would like to do that. System reboot required. System reboot required. Hot dog. No errors. Nice. Elevator, right. Huh? Oh, oh. Alright, we gotta get to her living quarters, I imagine. Log in. Personal. Proceeding. View message. Value partners. Support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Step to enjoy friend comfort to live quarters on Union Plaza. One 645. I don't think mine works. I could see that coming from a mile away. He's gonna come back. Aw. This works, right? I can always escape here. Could always hide back here for a bit too. I did have to use my code. Got ammunition over here. Looks like that's it. Close the store looks like. That's nice. Alright, where does Kay live? Kay, guy? What if they can open doors? Mike Ford's apartment. We don't need to be here. He does have ammo. Oh, come on, the flashlight doesn't work. Pointing down there. Come on, flashlight isn't on while I'm crawling. Seem I am safe. Well, I'm in here, huh? It's funny, he gets a little privacy, yeah, I mean, I want this. Why can't my room have this? I would prefer, yeah, I'm definitely rating my shower and my DVTs much lower. Okay, but that's silly to have the fan. Well, I don't have that many fans. Yeah, I definitely don't want a fan going while I'm in the shower. Okay. Welcome from Union Plaza. Welcome team. It's from the welcome team. Mike Ford. Greetings, moon traveler. We hope you enjoyed your journey through space. Now it's time to relax on the moon within the comforts of all that Union Plaza's offer. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop. Make it for your loved ones. Don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself too. You deserve it. Oh yes, one more thing. You're on vacation. Don't waste time doing chores. Sign up for the full laundry service option and don't skip a beat of fun. Adventure awaits. This is the welcome team. Greetings, Earthling. To Sarah. Hi Sarah, I know you said you needed your space, but I just wanted to let you know that I've arrived safely. Right here was just as awesome as I'd imagined. Rooms were here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. Hi again. Hi Sarah, I spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. What happened to you? I know you love cute robot things and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it. Maybe I can break it by on the same day I get back. Miss you. Coming home soon. Hi Sarah, hope you've been getting my messages. Gonna catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. I've got everything packed up and ready to go. Love you. I imagine connection has not been letting those messages go through. you know what? I could have died just then. This is somebody's room. Okay. And it's empty. Fuck. We did. Maybe robot could be trapped on the other side. You don't know. You never know. What am I doing? I could probably trap him in. Should we trap him in this one? Come at me, big boy. Clean. Fucking clean. Blasted off his chest, exposed him. Shit! What the fuck? Fuck. Cannot see. God damn it. Can't see. God damn it. Oh my god. Of course they can open doors. 2, 3, 4. Frank headlands. Frank. Lockdown issue. Okay, to crew. Last quarter's receipts. Chief Commercial Officer. To Julie Huntley, Client Services Management. Oh, Julie, can you get me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Thanks. The problem, Frank, I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier. Problem, Frank, I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I just left them at reception for you. Let me know if you need anything else. Got them, thanks, Julie. I mean to ask you, can you send over the receipts from last quarter? Thanks. Dropped these off for you earlier. Didn't you already pick them up from reception? Oh, you're right. I have them right here. I'm sorry. I've been quite forgetful lately. It might be lack of sleep or something. That's why I'm forgetful. Doesn't really help, does it? Sorry for a bit, because a robot might come. And we don't want to be caught with our pants down. We're gonna have a dead end here. Fire action. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Huntley, living quarters coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Report to the assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. Zen will be alerted and send the nearest Type 5 to assist. Great. Do not lift the fire protocol unless authorized to do so. Do not return to the area. Alright, what are you saying? What are you telling me with that information? Is he coming here? What use is that information to? Sound the alarm. Contact the person. Do not take the close elbows behind you. Sound alarm. Close doors. Report to the assembly. Leave the area at nearest exit. Oh, look at that. There's a door. Oh, fuck. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, no, I'm oh, man. Did I just waste 2 shots? I want to open up this. I don't really want to open this up for any reason. Don't want to not do that. One shot left. Should I run that kind of risk? Okay, we got ammunition here. Wow. That's a nice spooker. That was a good one. This is a son of a bitch right there. Just right there. this ammunition up here. Just wanna learn all the ammo spots. Holy Moses. Oh shit. One shot on this guy. I need to expose his chest and get some ammo. No, I don't. Do I? Kind of. Okay, that one is locked. So we gotta go keep further. It's just around that corner, isn't he? I think I will keep all this open. I can always retreat here, you know? Hey, Jules, my laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for water, since I'll be at my doctor's apartment. For later, above the terminal for later. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry and CCTV. Big thanks, Big Sis. What's the point of this recycler? It's like to find ones that maybe have a little bit of charge. Okay, that's more batteries here. New above terminal for later. The terminal. That direction. Is this room in here, which is not a room? Ammunition too, cool. Dodge my bullets. Uh-oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? This sucks. We got ammunition here for me. Hello? No. It's out of battery, so I can't use flashlight.
Ever since we got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
Oh, Samuel Lee. This is Samuel Lee's place. What can help? Thank you. Since you got back from the perimeter. Thank you. Sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? Limiting your screen time. Daily memory's kind of shot. Can't sleep well. Vision's funny. Sir, worse and coop. You won't be seeing any room rest. Come by there to check on you. Potential issue. Samuel Lee to Union Plaza HQ Medical. Submitting a formal issue concern for the employee John Cooper. He's not currently feverish, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, dissociative response, total confusion, and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all his symptoms. In addition to his malaise, his pupils are slow to react, and he has noted visual manifestations are where he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam particularly troubling. I have advised that he stayed through and rest for the time being with hopes that might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval process started in case it does become necessary. Dr. Samuel. Vision symptoms. Checking out my living quarters, disable lead. Hi Sam, my vision has been kind of fuzzy and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when I can pick them up from you. Thank you. I have eye drops you can use, but I'd also like to examine you. I can come by your room when you are available. And have you had any recent contact with John? That's the vision symptoms from Jackie Huntley to Samuel Lee. Headaches from Todd Lancer. Hey doc. Nagging headaches. Anything stronger than aspirin. When's the last time you had contact with John? Uh-huh.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. Lee's taking care of me.
Sound the alarm. Close all doors. We need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASAN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this store terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me, and at the moment, or I would just overload the down thing real quick. Going for lunch. We'll be back. Yeah, but I don't have ammo right now. He spots me. Oh, okay. I suppose it's smarter to take the ones that are not in a bunch of piles. Excuse me. Uh-huh. That'll do, don't care. That'll do. I like the look at that. I mean, who's to say this guy won't get back up, but he's looking like he's pretty out of commission. Alright, we got ammo right here. This is actually kind of a bad sign if there's ammo anywhere. LQ01. Okay. We'll come back to that. Ammunition, nice. It's just a room to hide in. That's it. He looks fully functional. also disabled. No ammo in here, no secrets. Oh, isn't this nice? We finally get real flashlights. Wow, how come we can't just use this whenever we want? This room, okay. Reception, meeting room, lounge, doctor, battery bins, events, CCTV, laundrette, recycle point, type 5, vending machines, personal terminals, room, guest, room, resident, 01A, guest, 10B, Julie Huntley, 02A, vacant, 02B, Frank Headlands, 03A, 4A, 13C, Jackie, 04B, Kai Kayobi, that's where we need to be. Thought we've been in there. 14C, Samuel. Alright, 04B. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. That's incredible. This is the best CCTV camera in any video game so far. Except for the part where I gotta use this mouse controls to do everything. But you know what can you do? Incredible. Really give you access to all kinds of could really give you so much control. That's so cool. That's obviously the present. In reception. The surprise. That's crazy. All right. Enhance. Enhance. 5,000, that's it. That's so funny. To make it super obvious. Are these cameras all working? So I must be in the CCTV room, of course. It's kind of faster to let the CCTV camera show me. So it's only looking down, up and down. Yeah, that's useful to me. Alright, anyway, 5,000. I purposely made it to be a really easy number to remember, but I mean, come on, 5,000? What are you gonna make that the code for? This guy would still be here. I mean, he would be grabbing the desk and pulling it away and get me. He would get me, you know? needs to move out of the way. Please. Whose room is this? Samuel Lee. 13C's nobody's room. Oh shit. Zero 4B. Nope. Click to close. Fire detected. Living quarters. Laundrette closed due to fire protocol.
What the hell? I type 5 just attacked someone. Help them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Following areas are now accessible. Laundrette. Might be able to find something through the cameras. Maybe there's another way to get better view of the key code. Bar protocol lifted. 2324B are now accessible. View module got me out of. Maybe it could get me into ASN. And let's rewind what we could do. access ID. Where the key code? Okay, database. Media. IC toy. Been in here, right? Yes. Ammunition, that's nice. Great. POV, that's so funny. Her room is down here, past laundry. That's weird. That's weird. Alright. ASN timeline. John leaves for next terminal. The lunar quake. Bam. Lunar quake happens. Start point. Start point. The lunar quake. Lunar quake. Quakes are growing in intensity. Then you've got John leaves for an external perimeter check. Then lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. And then access has been restricted. Doors, terminals, plus ASN. Get software engineer. At the same time, assist new engineer in arrivals. And then sent John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN controlling the Type 5s? Need to shut down ASN. Either John or his IC reported back. View John's data and help engineer. View John's data and help engineer enter ASN. John's sickness is spreading. Hello, there's the ID card. 2448. That's all we need for the ASN. I suppose that is the wall to have it on. Seems pretty annoying. Have it on this bumpy wall. Where the heck is the projector? How does that work? Task in progress, completed. We have everything. Now it's all about just getting back. Perimeter check.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's that? It's a sheet. Thermal top, maybe. Wait. 85%, Hugo. It's a baby. It's the vegetation. It's growing from
Hey, Key. Found your ID. It's above your terminal. Cute. And it come from the robot. I suppose we'll probably never be back here, so I should grab this ammunition. I really have a lot of ammunition in here, you know? Let's perimeter check. What do we got for emails? Outer perimeter. Perimeter check, okay. Ugh. Key Kayoma, head security to HQ security. AC conditions are lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there is some door power, loss of power in some areas, causing system reset on ASN. System reset request denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN, and backup isn't currently available. We're just running a full system scan to see if you can diagnose what is causing the issue. Key to Frank. I'm doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. Only thing I noticed was ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file, and it's in the restricted server. So I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan. Let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season, but we need to talk about relocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. Thanks for the update. To confirm, are the only current issues the access point doors, and that we're down to only one active type 5 at a time. I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for the all-inclusive package participants, but I guess there is a little extra room to allocate to the software engineers' transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next auto-piloted cargo shipment. Also, apologies for not making it to the Ultra View security meeting. Can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. That was Chief Commercial Officer, the guy in charge of money. Outer perimeter checks, lockdown mode, software engineer contract approval, request for software engineer. From key to requisitions. I think my mouse is falling apart. Thank you for filling my software engineer assistant request. Logging an error that triggered a security protocol, which is causing some limitations. I've been able to keep functionality stable for now through override procedures and temporary key codes. Looking over board deals after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance. Look in the gateway or find me in my apartment, 04B. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Alert, we are in danger. Do not come here. That was supposed to be sent to me, did not get to me. Great, and now my mouse is dying. It's not working. Emergency. Message below not sent. Everyone close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. 4 comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Yep. Alright. 1645 2248 7513. Huh? Am I crazy? That did happen, right? There was 3 different numbers that played. Alright. Ammo is full. Let's lock and load and roll out. Shit, motherfucker, dude. Seen that coming, which I pretty much did. Swear I did. Shit. Right here. Am I dead? That's the first time I've died. What did I just get access to? this code is. I mean, we already have it, so yeah. Okay, that's fine. That won't matter, right? Okay. Notifications get in. That's your job. Must disrupt. Must disrupt. Shoot me. I am. What? It's okay. I don't mind. Alright, I can't. I think he's been on a loop now. Recreate. Oh, don't tell me this is John.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful.
He's talking to somebody in his head.
Thank you.
gotta do? Progress. With keys ID and the Ultra View module. Both have been collected to gain access. Shut it down. Alright. We shut it down. Database. How about media? What do we got? We got the body bags, icy toy, perimeter check. That's all we got. Hardware, nothing new in there. Alright, probably go that direction. Yep, these are just not a thing. This is the thing. Alright, time to shut it down. Surely, walking right up this thing is not what it's supposed to be. Although, looks like it's just a matter of blast, blast, blast. Oh boy. Message. Protect. Message. Stop. Please. Duty. Safe. Infected. Life. Safe. If there was a boss room, this would be it. Yeah, that's where it came from. That's where it came from. That's what I gotta interact with. Okay, protect, stop, duty, please, duty, safe, safe, life, infected, safe, log. Alright, log 01. Level information, user was in security network. Source was terminal services, size meter, details moderate or lunar quake, protocol initiated. User John Cooper, source user device, details lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. 3. Security network is the user, terminal services, confidential storage. Details, lunar quake perimeter check 042 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Security network, terminal services, confidential storage details, review perimeter check, John 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Contaminant detected, unknown. That's all in the logs. Let's check with the cat. No errors were found. Okay. Shut it down. Warning, do not initiate the shutdown without a security technician present. Proceed only in an emergency. Initiate. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process.
High
Everybody,
arms with blades and hand with counter.
hey everyone. Any ads?
Prepare your
You guys getting hit with ads right now?
This is a hyper raid. Prepare your butts. This is a hyper raid. Prepare your butts. This is a hyper raid. Well. Prepare your butts. This is a hyper raid. Prepare your butts. This is a hyper raid. Prepare your butts. This is
Look
a
at 'em all.
hyper raid.
We got that crazy Snurf doing the cat call
Prepare
out.
your butts. This
We
is
got
a hyper
Chewonka.
raid.
Wonka.
Hyper I1 Susie, Hyper I1 Susie,
got Moonid.
Hyper
How you
I1
doing?
Susie, prepare your butts.
Wavy
This
Smurf,
is
of
a
course.
hyper
You
raid.
see him coming in with the scouting. We
Prepare
got
your
Snow
butts.
2-0.
This
How you
is
doing?
a
How you doing?
hyper raid.
Already got Snow.
Anyone seeing ads
I sure hugged
right
you a lot.
now?
How you doing?
Prepare your butts. This is a hyper raid. Prepare your butts. This is a hyper
I
raid.
think we're about to do a boss room thing here.
How was
I just want to make sure no
Valorant?
one's seeing ads right now.
Big wins
Because
or heavy
some specials
losses.
are right about to happen. You just tuned in right when we're about
Also
to shut
saw
down the security
you
system.
were on Arc Raiders today, right?
But I mean, I guess we're ready to go, huh? The automated security network shutdown process is in progress. To ensure the node configuration is quickly set to continue the shutdown process, suppose continue. To complete stage 2 of the shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. 12, 5, 7, all other nodes must remain raised. I'm curious, should we fuck it up? I bet if we fuck it up, it'll just go like, oh, gotta reset. It's not a problem. Log, anything different here? Oh, they are different logs. Kiyoma says, user device details, door lock system override complete. terminal services. That's from the security, email servers, details review message, Sam Lee to Union Plaza HQ Medical, potential issue, contaminant detected, John Cooper. Just letting it, just sending it right to them, not telling anyone else, it seems like. Level error. Are these? They're all information. This is the first error. Security network. Details. Initiate contaminant and resource conservation protocol. Alright, so this is clearly, as soon as he sent that information, then the security system locked down. Put on by the corporation, surely. Information, terminal service arrivals, cargo shipment arrival recorded. This is me arriving. Passenger logged and assigned to isolation room 3 for standard quarantine period. 7 days is what it was. Right? Yeah, I think so. Information. Kikiyama Terminal LQ Room 04B. Details. Copy file perimeter check. She copied the movie. User terminal. Vacuum send message from security server RS4 to Kai Kayome, head of security. Video transfer
What
complete.
is vitreous gel?
It's it comes from your eyes. It's the when you stare at the screen for too long and your eyes start to melt, you get that fluid. That's the currency. That's the currency we use around here. You trade your watch hours,
Oh,
your bleeding out eyes
thanks.
for the currency. Why, you want some groceries? I think that was the latest one I just put on here. You want to go on a grocery date? You in Los Angeles? Where is that one?
That text to
$100 grocery
speak
date.
is so
Oh, you would need
trippy.
500 grand though. 500 gels. Yeah, that's steep. It's gonna be a while before anyone can redeem that. I don't know. There are some people who's probably got some money on this channel, letting themselves lurk. What you been up to, Uggs?
I
You,
just finished
there
my
they are.
24
Wow,
hour
24 hours.
stream.
Look at you blink.
I only slept 3 hours.
I've also been kind of off with my sleep schedule. It's kind of been on the fault of Arc Raiders, on the fault of, yeah, I guess Arc Raiders is really it.
I'm
I was trying
fine,
to get that 5 million.
though about to conk out.
That's a good idea. Everybody should conk out. You're all good to lurk now. You're all good now. You spent your time. You put your times in at the 24-hour. Shut your computers down. They've actually all been on for too long. I think mine has also been kind of cooking. My computer, my mouse is like constantly unresponsive because I think my computer's like overheated. It's like heating the USB. Yeah, Hyper, you were playing
Replying
Valorant
to
last, and then right before
Hyperion,
that you were playing Arc Raiders,
I
weren't you?
just
Very
finished my
interested in what you've been doing
24
with
hour
Arc Raiders.
stream. Oh, was there a point where the stream reset?
So from where the streamer said it was 2020
It
when you
was
rated.
2020
Walking portion.
when
That's
you
so good. The
rated.
stream with my dogs. That's so good. I had to stop the stream
Replying
from my phone.
to Sir Hug Salad
Let's do a
13th.
little diagnostics here. There's no
Oh.
issues, right?
Was there a point where the stream
Didn't think so.
reset?
Okay. 12, 5, and 7.
It was 2020 when you rated.
Oh,
yet I did a walking portion of HTE stream with
Just
my
trying to scare me.
dogs.
The game is just trying to scare me.
Replying to
Did I make a mistake?
Hyperion,
Did I make a mistake?
Sir Hug Salad
I didn't touch it.
Yet I did a walking portion of HTE
it's just
stream
freaking
with
out.
my dogs. Oh yeah. And I had to stop to scream from my phone.
Let's do that, but we're gonna see what happens.
So
Kills me.
it was 3.5
Shut down.
hours, 40 minutes, 20.4 hours.
Listen, Joe, make sure that only the following notes are lowered. 1, 2, 3,
OMG,
12, 4, 5.
this thing
7. All the
even
points must be
states
raised.
replies.
Oh yeah, it's pretty awful.
Welcome to TPS Hugs.
Let's see if we make another mistake. If that'll matter. Oh, I'm lower and lower. Let's see. Neat. Alright, let's do it for real. Only the following notes are lowered. A1. A1, where is it? It's over here, right? A1 is lowered. 1, 12, 15, 16, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 12, 15, 16, 12, 16. Down as directed, looking at pointing out. I think this is all correct now. Shut down. All the notes must remain raised.
gonna
Yep.
leave
That's a good
alert.
move.
I gotta go mail some stuff.
Enjoy the mailing. Bye bye. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Switch over here. Shut down over here.
Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before then.
Merry Christmas. Come on. What's going on here? I think I broke the game. Okay, make sure everything is spoons up. You're saying 1, 12, 15, 16. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 5, 6. Oh shit. 8, 9. I swear everything's correct. Shut down. What the fuck? I think we broke the game. Load, slot 3. Broken. Helping. Duty. Infected. Protect. Infected. Infected. Protect. Helping. Stop. Shut down. Let's just go through these as if. Alright, shut down. Initiate. Continue next terminal. Oop, this terminal over here. Enter. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown progress. Continue. To put situ, make sure all of the following nodes are lowered. 12, 15, 6. 12, 15, 6. so good in this game. Gotta say, I was really spooked out and something was gonna grab me from behind. About to engage in the final step of automated security network shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. To expose the core, you must operate. Oh shit, did we make a mistake? To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT, maintenance module, overload, shut down the ASN. Let's check out these logs. 11. Email storage review message from Jackie Huntley in the living quarters. To Sam, subject vision symptoms, contaminant detected, Jackie Huntley. Ooh, oh dear. From Todd, Sam, headaches, Todd is infected. Level critical. What are these? Is all information critical from security network, source security network, protocol M101 initiated directives, Union Plaza containment, arrivals and departures, lockdown, communications suspended, resource conservation 40%, type 5 override, type 5 new host, security network. Level alert, security network, source gateway, security network access terminal, details, access terminal granted to John Cooper. Alert, gateway, security network access granted, external software engineer. That's me. Alright, you must operate both switches once the core is exposed. Use relevant hardware. Must operate both manual release switches. I see. Last one. And now that it's exposed, wants me to blast it. I will. Just, alright. How much ammo we got? We got 2 shots. Before we do that, anything interesting? Nope. Lock and load. Let's blast it. Oh, that really hurts my brain. Oh. Where am I? Like the surface of the moon here? Got no ammunition. Where the hell am I? Criminy. Does not want you to go far away from, Alright. No, I get it. That's funny, trying to run away from it. Just puts you much closer to it. That's the ASN core. If I can keep doing this, it'll kill me. Would have killed me after like the third one or something. One last try. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a koi fish. It's one of the koi fish.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. Breathe. Listen. Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
Are we re-entered? What happened to us? I was, what? I see. What if we do one of these? Nothing. Alright, let me do a quick BRB. And we will continue in 2 minutes. All right, everybody get a water break. Everybody get a Wash your hands, break. My hands are a little greasy here. Be right back, everybody. Okay, we're all back from the ad breaks now, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we're all back, yes? Okay. So, story so far. There is an issue. They called an engineer. They sent me. I find out there was an earthquake. I mean, a lunar quake. We're on the moon. An earthquake. And, John goes out there. He finds a plant. He finds some organic life on the surface of the moon. He gets an infection. He comes back aboard the station, interacts with people. and everybody gets sick, and then the security system recognized it, especially after the doctor reported it. And so then the whole station went into lockdown, and robots started containing people. And I think that's as far as we've got with all of that. That's when we kind of arrived on the station. We were in quarantine for 7 days, for a week. I think everyone is hiding. We know for sure that John is dead. We don't know about everybody else. Quite sure it's John. Key is out there. She doesn't seem to be infected either. The sisters, only one of the sisters is infected. Adrift, Chapter 4. Great. Alright. Uh-huh. Archive inactive, archive security required, servers inactive, archive reboot. See, our brain just kind of soft rebooted itself as well. We're clearly infected, and we don't know what's going on right now. Archive security required, servers inactive, archive reboot. Got some fresh ammunition here. You're low on ammo. Did I hear somebody? Mission summary: Canal Survey Operations, 1977. To conduct the survey at the location the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June, 74. Canary survey process complete with incident. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Spectrometer activation complete. Magnometer activation complete. Lunar cartograph activation complete. Video and photographic documentation complete with incident. Missing person: Edith Stone, lead geologist. Discovery biomarkers. Unsalvageable data, video, canal survey footage, 001A. You don't say, you don't say. What's all this then? Oh, here we go. I can figure out what we're on about. Tasks, no tasks, great. I mean, that makes sense. How would I know what I'm doing? Nothing in the database. We've got all of our media, of course. Okay, let me catch you guys up. Here's the perimeter check. This is John going out there. John Cooper. This screen is terrible quality. Oh, he's got an IC out there with him.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's that? Is that sheet? Thermal top, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. And it's going from
Right, so now you're all caught up. Righto. Systems. You don't say. Imaging 1. Echography. The path. It's got like a Looks like the core from the top down. Prism Institute 1964, world leaders in wellness, geological science, and Selentology. Selentology, what the heck is that? Lead summary. Is this the vegetation they were talking about? I don't think so. It wouldn't be it. Prong 01. Vitamins D, B12, C, and K. Comms O2, anchor, restroom, vestibule systems. Oopsie. Reception interface module supplies. Holy shit, that's why I can't get in here. Some ammunition. What's the difference between red and yellow and what was the original I was getting? Tuesday, 17th of May. It's the first time I seen a clock. Lithium ion battery, C-mount battery. Interesting. Collins 01, anchor, restroom, vestibule, systems. More red ammo. During the canal exploration mission, all of the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways from the rest of the crew. Yan Liang, lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. Crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
What'd she say? What was she talking about?
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Oh, she says everyone's losing their mind. I'm gonna lose my mind too. I'm gonna document it. Right. Emails. Henry Becker leads physicist to agreed physicist Matthew. Can you believe it? Jan said they're running. Can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples, and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? To Henry, are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get experiment crew scopes so soon after this sample collection mission. Most are assigned as sample tests, secondary protection for carpenters. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6. See you then. Canal sample. Every ending is a new beginning. From William Davis, founder, to the crew. Hello, family. Time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. Hello, Morty.
I tuned in a little bit ago and you were gone.
Was I? Where could I have been? I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, it appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? The media. Entity A markings. Document Entity A markings. Exhibit 1. Interface module. I didn't get to read it. Exhibit 1 markings that resemble hand and footprints atomically consist with human metaphor, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. I don't like that. Exhibit 2. Interface module CVSM00154 NTO. hair discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1. It is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Exhibit 3. Feces. Despicable. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward, and annex tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely anemic discharge. Further tests are required. In medic.
No way these robots are covering the walls
one's
in
different.
their POV.
This is different. The robots were the corporation, I think, enacting a security protocol to contaminate and not let word get out that people got infected slash keep information proprietary. I'd
So
imagine.
you're smearing your POV on the walls then?
No, it's not me. It's not me. It's some hairy beast. There's some beast out there. Global power usage. There's a breaker. Local power usage. Door comms 0201. Lift entrance. Prong 1. Door reception. Lift entrance. That's all we care about, right? Let me see about. We'll just hit all of them. Oh, that is. That is sounding like it's gonna. But now we can open doors, right? Comes 1. How do we open doors? Or did I just activate? Oh wait, this one. No. I don't understand the recycling behavior. Completely forget how to play this game. I don't know how I immediately forgot how to do things. Any new tasks? Archive in progress. There were made references to the archive terminal. I need to find it. Why? Archive terminal. I need to find it. Why? Archive inactive. Archive security required. Servers inactive. Archive reboot. Archive security signing required. Archive security signing required. the sound of that. Perhaps I'm just not supposed to be over here yet. What can I do? Oh, here we go. Global power usage, local power usage, the archives, just like that. Door images ignored and stored systems. We'll just turn that off right now and turn all these on. Come back for that. Anything? No? Alright, now all these doors probably work. Which might be a problem to open all of them at once. Imaging, come on now. Yes. Oh, I hit this. I was like, what? Could I be missing here? Perhaps I shall come back to all this. No, shit. Damn it, what a waste. At the same time, I needed it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Worker is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security level 1 CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface module. Monitor module. That'll do it. In progress. Turning on the archives unlock the ventilation crawl spaces, but I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to get to the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. Interface module, correct security clearance. Oh, here's all those feces. Wait, okay, wait, that's that. Where's that hair? Am I in the place where they're observing this creature? Ah, jeez. Oh, whoops. Where is this? Where am I going? There it is. Oh, it's a doggy door. So strange that now I gotta use the flashlight like this. Why can't I just have my head flashlight on all the time? Alright, be careful about hitting dead ends. Interface Module Manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new streamlined security process. Operating sequence: point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning: do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. May cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interface has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. Point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without positive check signal. Operate the module function once check is confirmed. Do not shoot at people's eyes. On-screen interface has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies. On-screen interface has been reported. It knows on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 total battery power. Here it is. The weapon upgrade. Diary. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. I've been modding all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. I don't like it. I don't like that. Emails. James Mason, engineer tech archivist, to Sophia Robinson, engineer. Hi Sophia. Been seeing some odd images on my cap screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. Still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. But testing it, give it for the time being. In Davis, the founder, to all crew, your family. After the incident at Canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with the required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Sophia's terminal. She must have been the receptionist, huh?
Listen. It searches for something.
Incident report, unsalvageable data, video 001A of the canal survey footage. 1977, 12/12. Both videos and photographic document were taken over the 4 hours of the canal dispersion block. During the day, it was discovered the video recorded significant interference. Sue's resident engineering technician is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Wow. Installed interface module. Yep. I don't need this one anymore, right? Alright, the interface module for the CAD. This should allow me to continue the archive boot process. Let's see. Archive active. That's not this, right? I think this is the elevator out of here. Oh, this is the canal. Oh shit! Uses the battery like crazy. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Ooh, security level 3. Oh, whoopsie. What is going on? If that's not a massive warning, I don't know what is. Oh, is it really close? And it closes the doors. Oh my god, no. This is a puzzle. Okay. Alright. Okay. Door imaging 1 and door systems. I'm feeling pretty dumb if I do or don't need that stuff. Imaging 1. Seems to me we don't need imaging 1 if we already have imaging 2. This is also systems. Okay, I'm getting lost. Hold on, don't get lost. One thing at a time.
You see the new Raider drip that dropped?
No. What you talking about, Raider drip? Arc Raiders.
New emotes,
Token store.
Raider tools, cosmetics, etc. I'm tempted to get some things.
Well, I'm waiting for a Lance. I'm waiting for a Lance skin. I want to have a robot body. I'm gonna save my tokens for that. Alright, I'm all
I
distracted again.
don't think we'll get a land skin.
Oh, I think we will. I think it might take 10 years, but we're gonna get there. Am I? Okay, here we go. Yes, here we go. Alright, we're in imaging 2. Don't go that way. What's all this about? Incident report, new specimen. 23rd, 78, during the canal sample collection mission. Crew collected rocks, finds, core tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. 25th, tests of mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids. This is proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. You don't say.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Okay. We're dealing with a Bigfoot. Got ourselves a Bigfoot situation on our hands.
Is this set on the moon or in space?
We're on the moon, and I'm pretty sure it's our moon. We're on the moon. Archive security sign-in required. What do you mean? You hold there. Hold there. Sign-in required. I think I got this.
Can you answer if it's made of cheese or not?
I cannot. I have not been on the surface of the
or
moon
is that
yet.
classified?
I do not know. I'm sorry, I don't have that information yet. Barbara's terminal. Dehydrated tree. Kyochi Ito. Lead horticulturist. Barbara Clark. Lead ecologist. Hey Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder, do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Dairy program or dairy? I don't know how to read. Judith Weber, psychologist, to all crew. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. You will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Barbara's diary. I don't understand. One minute I was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the pass, just staring down the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps Canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe coexteth Matthew and probably can't enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Crazy lady, crazy Barbara. like things are about to get real. Danger, danger, danger. Causes skin irritation, causes serious eye damage, corrosive, BD contact position. Uh-huh. Callus locker. And I wonder if this is Cal. Dear diary, I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Paul Vargas, engineering technician. To Kali Nair, horticulturist. Hi Kali. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of its security level 02 actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Right, that's everything. Oh, hello. Flowers. What do I do about that? What are you telling me with that? Proof Incident report: proof of ancient life on the moon. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for samples detected assemblages of strange biomarkers as proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected say rare sample. Recalibrated cargo for the test and radar cover date. 23rd of August, 78. Canal sample collection. To conduct the canal sample collection of the edge of the canal, core tube, and surface collections complete with incident. Complete with incident. Discovery. New specimen. Why is the fire alarm way up there? Why is it like way out of reach? What the heck? Who's gonna do that?
Too many children pulling it for fun.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Of course, because that makes sense. I get it. This whole room, because all these children drawing flowers on the wall. There's definitely where the children hang out. You're right. Yeah, so far, game is, my review so far is that it's a slow burn kind of game, but like, visual wise, it's kind of the best visually stunning game I've ever seen. Movement wise, it's kind of funny and fun. Like there's this silly lean mechanic system that's about like this. You can get as low as possible to like look under stuff. Not that I've needed to. You can get up on your tippy toes. This is crouching. This is getting
Oh, I
all the way
love
down
it.
prone.
It's fun to be a little clunky in horror games.
Yeah, the default what do you call it? Sensitivity was really low because you're supposed to be in a spacesuit, but I bumped my DPI up a bit so that I could just move. So a little bit cheaty. The settings, everything is all simple. It's all this simple stuff, simple controls. So that's fun to have, like, not a complicated game. I turn off subtitles because I like to play games as if I'm watching a movie at the movie theaters. Item highlight was on true. I have it on false. Even without that, the stuff that you can click is very obvious. See, you go up and your mouse becomes the thing that can click. Let's see here. Audio. The sound is a problem. The game is quiet. For the most part, it's quiet, and you're just like, wait, is something happening? Like, am I supposed to be listening for something? And then suddenly you'll get hit with really loud noises. So it's kind of annoying. I just wish it was kind of always loud.
It's nice to
so you could hear
do it
things.
that way.
It just
You
sounds like
spend more time actually using your brain
Yep.
looking at the
That's right.
environment.
Yeah, I prefer games like this where there's absolutely no UI, Dead Space style, full on immersive experience. Audio. Yeah, the audio has been a problem. It's like, especially at the start of the game and the loading screens and everything else, it's like, is there supposed to be sound for the game? I can't even tell. Where's the sound? There is no sound, which is like, it's a choice that makes sense because it's the moon and there's no sound in space. Like that, I can see what their thought process is there, but it should be whenever there is sound. Like right now there's sound, but it's so quiet. It should be, I think all the sound should be louder. And then, you know, the jump scare sounds can be the same what they are right now. Display. This is like all you can do.
Might
Adjusting
be
gamma.
an
This is default.
equalizing
I
issue.
brought all the way down to see
I
if
hear
that does
the
anything.
clanking of
really
the
no difference
station on
to try
my
and bring
end
brightness all the way
fine
up.
right now.
Graphics, no, display, options, display, gamma, bring the brightness all the way up. It just makes it all look dusty. So it's like, I don't know what to do about, like, who cares? Just gotta let's keep it at default. Is really the way to play it. And then once you get the flashlight item, then you kind of use this as your flashlight. See, oh, I can't see what I'm looking at. This is how you see what you're looking at. Which is weird, cause also, like, you'll be, look, I'm crawling right now, my flashlight's not on, but if I go through certain tunnels, the flashlight will turn on the gun. And then there's other parts of the game where, like, your headlight helmets turn on. And it's like, why can't I just have my headlight helmet turn on all the time? So that's a weird story choice. I've got, I think, everything on the highest possible graphics. It's at XX, that's not good. There's no other choices. But who needs any other choices? When everything is at the absolute highest possible. Highest possible. Game is gorgeous.
And looks like it's running okay on your rig.
Yeah, and no problems at all. There's some problems in, like, between loading screens, but it's the sort of problem that, oh, and this is cool, like changing the, this is for shooting the gun. Pow pow pow. This one blasts you. The battery's here. I got 2 shots left. So I can turn the power off for the full thing to conserve battery. Not that it matters, because only that's not a thing. This is like your thing kind of buzzes out, like the gun jams in a way. So you gotta hit this button to, like, fix it. I love the poor frame rate. Makes it scary when things are chasing after you and you gotta shoot at them. But yeah, it's like you need little
I love this
tactile
poke
stuff.
button on your gun mechanic.
Yeah. And the thing, like I'm sure you probably saw the dev like the dev blogs many like 13 years ago or whatever it was. They talked about how like the game was sort of like a, what do you call it, the Minotaur maze, and there's like multiple choice, kind of like it's a multiple choice kind of story. And so far I'm getting that vibe, but I think it's a little more locked down than that. But I think I completed 3 chapters or 5 chapters so far, and it's really strange. Like I loaded onto the ship. The story so far was that I arrived on station. I was in isolation, I think for a week, 7 days. I come out, and my memory is like, I have no memory of like me being in there. And I'm put the pieces together. The station is completely abandoned and in disrepair. And I find out that they called me in for repairs, like just like Dead Space. Isaac Clarke engineer. I'm an engineer as well. This one lady, the head of security, called me in, and then there was an earthquake before they called me in. I think they called me in after the earthquake, because that's when things started happening. But a guy finds some organic life on the surface of the moon. It was more so in a deep fissure. He went down underground to find it, and so then he got infected. He comes back to the surface, or he comes back to base, got other people infected. The doctor reports it to like the company, and then the company, I think, activated the security system, or the security system activated itself into quarantine mode and just started hunting people, I guess. And so that whole mission was me shutting down the security system, and then I blanked out, and now I'm here in like horticulture and organic and geologist place, and I'm like, it's a whole different like the previous cast of characters. There's like 6 people, and like one died for sure. Like I found their body, and then, but the other people I didn't know about. There's like like for me in video games, like I'm all about like finding the NPCs and figuring out what happened to them and see if I can save them. You never can in video games. You never meet the NPCs, but I still make that like, oh, that's my goal, right? I'm looking for them to save. I find in notes that it was kind of too late. The security lady's like, oh, I better send an email to this guy to abort, do not come to the station. But the communications were blocked. Good morning, Swamp. Communications were blocked, so it didn't even get to me in time, so I arrived. And now I'm stuck here. Yeah, so it all is that to say, the Minotaur stuff is like, I went from one thing to now like another randomly generated Minotaur maze, it feels like, of like another cast of characters. It feels a little disconnected so far in these stories. Like I really want to figure out what happened to the original cast. I don't really care about these other people right now. I love when there's lore to read that I care about. Yeah. Anyway, and then also this puzzle has been really kicking my ass. The previous maze was really easy. This one is I gotta go turn like turn off powers, turn on powers, certain doors, and then I'm limited in my ammo to open doors. And I'm already lost. But currently, the plan is, the goal of the rest of this stream is we're gonna get ourselves out of this whole horticulture situation. There's some sort of Bigfoot monster that's grown, and I think these people are, they're not really culty, but like it feels like they're kind of getting swept away with, not ideology, but they're just like, we have to go into the canal. Let's see, I'll take us back to the beginning of this level. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. No. Okay. So we had just shut off the security system. See it right there. My system was bunked, so I had to jostle it. Okay, so we just shut down the security system to deactivate the robots from killing people. That's what I imagine I was doing. And then we woke up here, we got some little orientation, and so it's kind of creepy to be in here. Okay, not this. But it's sort of like I'm completely clueless how I'm here, how I got here. That doesn't make sense in the story, but who knows? I mean, it was sort of like a lot of the sickness makes people lose memory and makes them sleepwalk. So it's possible that my guy walked all the way over here on his own, and that's pretty much what probably happened. Anyway, so you got this little orientation, come out here. There's that room there, go over here. There's some room over here. There's a room in the hallway in that direction of rooms. Everything else is completely empty, and then all the way here is the canal, which is like, this is the boss room of the puzzle, I'd say, of the maze. So a bunch of people, all the scientists here are studying the canal and all the effects on the canal, and apparently they got a specimen out of it, and then it grew hair and large hands. Okay, this is new to me. I have not done this before. I don't know what would be even the purpose. It hasn't said that it's been killing anyone, but you know, now, but people, their minds have been getting taken over, and they just walk into the canal and they never come back. People, I think 3 people have done it so far. And so all the power's off, all the doors were locked. I started to use the breakers to turn on power and opening doors. Okay, this is how the save system works. So everywhere in all the maps, this is consistent. Go here, you hit this button to interact with these things. This is how you figure out what your currently mission critical things to be doing. The cat, this should allow me to continue the archive boot process, which is what I'm on to doing for whatever reason. Database, this is any codes you collect for unlockable rooms and things. media as you so yeah, this was the first video I found. I think this is John recording.
The stylizing is all very sick.
Yeah. I wish you could hide the mouse though, and I kind of have to like look at the screen at an angle in order to properly kind of see it. But you know, it's fine. So that was the first one. The robots are putting people in body bags, it seems. I don't know. They're collecting specimens. Then on chapter 2, I was headed to like the residential area. And it's sort of like a hotel, like a fancy hotel. And so then, in order to get to your room, to unlock the hotel, you have to watch an advertisement. So this is just bad. This is just universally the robots, the IC robots are, so far, they're all friendly. You meet a few of them and they help you out. That was cool. And, but they get killed by the big robots, so we gotta protect them. Alright, so here is, John discovering John Cooper. Scottish or something. There's an IC robot with him. Everybody gets.
I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface.
John discovering John.
It's John discovered.
Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
Deepest fissure in the area. That's what he says he's going into. It sounds like. I could turn on subtitles, of course, but that defeats the
What's that?
mood.
Is that sheet? Thermal top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. It's going from
But he gets back to the station just fine. But I think he infects everybody else. Perimeter check. Okay, this is what I'm on to now. DA markings, Exhibit 1. There's a footstep, there's a hand, but they're very clearly much bigger than human feet and hands. Markings that resemble hand footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Exhibit 2. And I haven't been paying attention to where that those footsteps and handprint were, and I don't know where this is either. These hair follicles. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1. It's evident that entity in question is unusually large, so we're dealing with the Bigfoot. It was before the first level, we were dealing with robot uprising. Now we're dealing with Bigfoot. Just a mess of fecal matter all upside the wall, and I have been in this room, I'm pretty sure. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex.
Just
Tests show traces
everything
of
that
digestive
could
enzyme
go
and gastric
wrong
acids,
going
likely
wrong
emetic
on
discharge.
this
Further tests
station.
are required. Yeah, it's just like you ever play Space Station 13? They got every sci-fi issue in the book. They got space
No,
racers. They got
actually.
xenomorphs. They got the Thing. They've got space anomalies. They've got black holes. They've got meteor showers. Oh, check out this doggy door. Okay, so wait, is this? Oh, here it is. Yeah. So here's all that fecal matter. Wonder. Oh, you know what? No, not giving me anything. Alright, check this out. Come on, flashlight on. Oh, now I'm not getting a flashlight. It's weird how, like, sometimes the light is on, sometimes it's not. You know, like I said, the helmet flashlight is on some parts of the game, sometimes it's not. I don't need to be in here at all, but I just want to show you. Although maybe there was a path I didn't go before. Okay, we got extra ammo in here. These are the ammos. And there's a lot of them all over the map. You can't change the difficulty setting in the game. Which I freaking love that in a video game, when everyone has to deal with the same difficulty, so everyone's dealing with the same challenge.
It searches for something.
So this is Sophia, the receptionist. Who's to say if she dies or not?
Gooning on tape.
Yeah. Is her diary? Chorus? I don't think they get anything interesting. type. I almost think it does look better as the dark as possible. 'Cause it really brings out the colors. Elevator entrance lobby, airlock service. I mean, this is what I want. I want to get the hell out of here. That's my main goal. I'm kind of giving up on trying to find it, but like, people are dead. They gotta be dead. Alright, comms. Lift entrance. Which really, lift entrance. Alright, archive security sign in required. And we gotta get these 4 things done in order to get that sign in, right? Where is it? Right, archive active, archive security required, servers inactive, archive reboot. We gotta get all that stuff done. So there's no point to having this powered. Door to reception, don't need to have that powered. We just came from there, we doggy doored in and it's fine. Was that footsteps? Crazy. Alright, here we go backtracking again. Here's Barbara. Oh, more lockers. Okay, chords that lead here. Who's got this code for me? So many coded doors now, and no codes yet to speak of. don't know how these are recycling bins for the batteries. I think it's like once you're out, if you hit it, then it'll give you at least one to work with. I feel like it's supposed to be in case you soft lock yourself by wasting them all. Then you can at least like shuffle around and try and find one that's recycled. Don't understand how this door is supposed to work. This requires level 3, which we only have level 1 right now. One systems, and this is just open by default. Comms 2. From 1 is security tube required. That's the doggy door in. Okay. We have been here already. And this is just a circle through. So we actually don't even need this door. Which one is this? Comms 2. Comms 2, let's close it. Let's cut off the power to it. Where the heck power is.
Any big plans for Christmas, Billy?
No big plans. Somebody wants me to hang out with their family, I think. What was it? Door image 2? Door systems. Lift servers can probably turn off. Right, because that requires that security 3, right? I think the services is right here, is it? I don't know what the services is. What about you, Swamp?
Billy, there's a mistletoe under you and Chad. I guess we have to kiss.
Swamp, you going to the snow at all? Prong 2. But yeah, this is the game. It's just these puzzles. It's just kind of tedious puzzles in a way, which you know, if you find it really fun, you find it really fun. If you find it really tedious, you find it really tedious. Elevator entrance gate. Okay, got that turned off. If we ever find comms 2, Is it commons or comms? Commons. Let me turn those off. Commons 2. Door commons 2. Don't need that. There we go. Now it's closed. You don't need to be putting power to that. Anybody go into the snow or been to the snow yet? This whole bathroom setup. Something that I'm missing.
I'm not doing much, just a small get-together between just a few PPL. I will probably take my truck up to the snow once or twice before I sell it.
I got a year
Just a
2004
few
runner.
of us the last few years.
One, yes. Just a few of us last few years. Just a few of us last few years. You do something specific in the snow? Cause really, I just like the snow as it is. I don't like to do the hassle with the snowboarding. I mean, I'll do it. You know, I'll get around. You know, I enjoy it, but I just enjoy sledding.
05 Cummins.
Find a big enough hill, just slide down it. Okay, go back. Which one's the Cummins? '05 Cummins. Is that supposed to be a Dodge? No. Yeah, it's a no. It looks like a
Sledding
Dodge
can
Ram, right?
be pretty fun.
Something going on with the body, maybe? This is clearly a woman. One of the women are dead. There's Callie. William is the founder. Paul Vargas, engineering.
It's a Dodge Ram 2500
Judith Weber and William are like the
Cummins
founders or
turbo
whatever.
diesel. Sorry.
What are we supposed to do with these flower images? 3476. I mean, there's no way that would mean anything.
I'd like to get a 4Runner. I just always seem to need a pickup to throw in and haul stuff.
Yeah, I've never had to like move that much that the 4Runner can't handle it. But yeah, it is like I've stuffed 3 bicycles in there, two bikes and a what you call it, a tandem 2-person bike, 3 bikes, essentially 4 bikes, you know? That's probably the most cumbersome thing that I've got in there.
Forerunners are awesome.
I do concur. I misconcur.
Especially when straight axled.
What does it mean to be straight axled? Straight axle. Also known as solid axle or beam axle, is a rigid metal beam connecting the wheels where they move together as one unit. Extreme strength and architecture is ideal for off-roading traditional hot rods. Yeah, that was kind of the reason we're getting the Forerunners we kept buying Forerunners, me and my brother, for off-roading and comboing and camping. Which one doesn't help us? Maybe we can go back. Maybe the other side helps us now. So any power we don't need. No, we need all those on.
Sounds like you're into similar things I am.
Just human things. It's just being human. Uh-oh. Getting claustrophobic. Yeah, it's funny how, like, I'm sure they thought like, oh yeah, this'll get the claustrophobic freaks. This'll get the claustrophobias. This'll get them. But like, all the claustrophobia parts have not been getting me scared. Not like how Dead Space has got me with some claustrophobia parts, because the monsters like chase you in there and grab you and drag you and crush you. But even then, it wasn't that bad. Is this not a thing? I thought this was a way to go. I thought there was something over here, no? Oh, for Pete's sake. Nothing going on in here at all. No reason to be. No reason to be. Is that... Maybe it's like not the only one. Pretty sure I scavenged all of these sides. But there's absolutely nothing else.
I've never been hit with claustrophobia in a game yet, but some high things at heights in games
Yep,
I
heights will
can
get me.
feel like the super high towers or big climby things.
Minecraft for sure has got me with height fall jump scare stuff. Accidentally falling off the cliff when not expecting it, just like it's, you know, rips your stomach like you're on a roller coaster. Gotten hit with those for sure. Yeah, not really claustrophobia in game, but like claustrophobia is kind of up there, fear number 3, I'd say. Let's see, what is like the worst fears? Maybe claustrophobia is actually close to the top. I wouldn't say being stuck out in the ocean is a bad fear, but it used to be a massive fear for me. It's like, okay, see there, now my flashlight is on, just on. So if I go through the doggy door, look, the light is working. Why can't it just always be on like this? This is so cool. Why is it sometimes on, sometimes not on? Why is it work like that? Henry's terminal. Is there something I'm missing here? Wish I could scrub. Pretty sure this is the first computer I found. Into the A markings, right, yeah. In his diary, we brought him back from the galaxy. They don't really sign dues, but don't find his hair. It metabolizes based on the principles be rather large. Large weight on my chest. Email Henry to Matthew. Matthew walked into the cave and he's gone. Matthias. I think both Matthew and Henry both went. William, the founder, he's like, we're sorry, everyone's dead.
Oh dude. Being swept out to sea is such a valid fear, and I think about it all the time.
Yeah, I don't.
The ocean is so big, and the further you get swept out, the harder it gets to find you.
I always felt like I really love swimming out way beyond the breaks and coming way back. I've caught in a few riptides, but I've always been able to get out of them, cause you swim with the current along the coast, you know? And, let's see, is prong 1 something? Must be that I'm actually making a mistake here. Let's see here. Dual reception, prong 1. Here we go. Let's see. Ah, yeah, level 3. We cannot do that. But it's the main fear is something in the water. The water's dark, and you know, things try and pull me under and drown me. Drowning is the fear, not getting like stuck out at sea and like dying from dehydration in the water. Okay, so wrong one doesn't help us. Lift entrance also does not help us. Is that we have
Or
to do the whole
getting
thing?
eaten by sharks. At night.
At night. At night. So we can turn this off for now. And I did get soft locked at the one boss battle, so it's not entirely out of the question that maybe I'm glitched and something isn't correct. I just don't think so.
Fish constantly nibbling at your feet.
Yeah. That's the worst.
Species unknown.
Yeah, I feel like that's the fear that gets me, is taking the trash out at night and not being able to see anything. Okay, we got these lockers here, but no one's telling me any secret codes. Someone that was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant. Next, I'm sitting in the past, just staring toward the canal. It's clear where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Oh yeah, that's a good scare, is Poltergeist. Your kid getting convinced to fall into the television and then being stuck in your walls and screaming for help. You can't help them. Being helpless is a massive fear. Was that one movie that came out recently, Hold Me If You Can or something? What's it called? It's about the one where they found like a monkey ball hand or whatever. You hold on to it and you can see into the afterlife. That was a good scary ending. I rewatched The Ring. It's not as scary, but it's still like plenty good. It's still like my favorite horror. It's obviously this, and I gotta be taking pictures of stuff. What is the significance of this room? Are there codes written in the walls? Come on. I'm gonna figure this puzzle out. Backseating is a little bit allowed in that as long as you don't look it up. As long as you don't look up the answer, you're allowed to help me out. Okay,
Feeling
3, 4, 7,
helpless
6.
is a
3, 4, 7,
terrible
6.
feeling.
6. 6 not there.
Having these thoughts though help you do more to prepare for the real thing.
Mm-hmm. Where is servers? What's the power for servers? Okay, we are completely out of ammo. Let's find recycler. Servers perhaps? Lift servers. Hold on now. Nope. Where we at? Global power usage low. Local power usage low. Okay, here we go. 3, 4, 7, 6. That's crazy. Like, where are the codes, man? There's like anything telling me any of these codes. There's 4 things that need codes in them. Okay, here we go. We're completely out. We hit this, and there we get at least 1. So that's, it's supposed to be there to keep you from getting soft locked. I get it. That's neat. But now we're full charged. Look at that. 3, 4, 7, 6. Where are those other daily buffs? Where codes into? It's required to maintain general function in the ward. Begin reboot. Security level 1 cat interface which will enable security interface monitor. Oh! Oh my goodness. Rebooting for general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation system active. Security level accepted. Connecting to the server. Returning connection to the server. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Alright. Are you gonna give me access to that now? Yeah, look at this. Archive security granted. So now we need to do the security part in G.
Have we seen the Bigfoot
We
yet?
have not seen the Bigfoot yet. That's what's so painful. Systems. Oops.
I believe.
Here's where our server is. Just need to turn it on. Here we go. Now we're moving. Now the puzzle's moving. It's just a matter of looking up. There we go. Security level 1. Alright. Okay. Oh, duh. It's an elevator. Things are about to get spooky. Okay, one room at a time here. Let's not get lost. Here we go. Start plugging things on, huh? Who goes there? Really? That's weird. Oh, because it's metal. Okay, I thought it was like the grocery store cold room. You know. rebooting the server, checking drives, boot failed, drive check interrupted, run diagnostics to resolve the problem. This application will close in a moment. Diagnostics. Running diagnostics. Please connect your CAT device to continue. Running diagnostics. This may take a while. Diagnostic checks has completed with errors. Damage detected on item E1, I3, D4, E4. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. E1, I3, D4, E4. E1, E4, I3, E1, E4. I think I3. E1. Is it D3? E1, I3, D4, E4. E1, E4, D4. E1, E4, D4, I3. I3, okay. No errors found. Please show close diagnostics. Okay, server boot. Boot successful. Drive check completed. Boot sequence was success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. It was monitoring me, the monster. Complete, return to archives. Yep, sure. Sure. Absolutely, return to archives. Absolutely return to archives. Absolutely return to archives. guys listen for me for a bit for Bigfoot. I'll be right back. Okay. Is it out there? Speaking of that, my greatest fear, the fear of the unknown. You hear it? You hear it?
Your high beams are on Billy.
I'll bring it down a bit. Yeah, cause I'm trying to hunt Bigfoot here. You think he's in the room with us?
Sounds like he's here.
There we go. Go on to here if we need. There he is. You see him? Holy cannoli. What do we do about it? You think if we blast him, he'll... Oh, look at that. Blast him, he'll go away. That's me walking. Come on. Am I stuck here? Is everything busted?
WTF was that?
Alright, door imaging. Lit servers, don't need it. Door systems, yes. Put on prong 2, why don't we? That was Bigfoot. We got him. We freaking snapped a photo of Bigfoot. Comms 1's all we need, comms 2. How are we doing for ammo? Got full ammo. There's any reason for us to come over here. Archive is inactive. We need to reboot that again. Door to reception, don't need. Prong 1, sure. And lift entrance, I guess. Go back to the entrance, turn that off. But we better save the game while we're here. Tasks archive complete. Server's now online. I should now be able to find something useful on the archive terminal. Dummy. I can not do that even. curve is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Begin reboot. All systems. DMOS. Archive terminal. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security execute. Lex clearance report to the founder in the annex station. Annex station, you say? Document site footage canal. 12th of December 1977, the canal preparation. Both video and photographic images were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon viewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Canal's foundational purpose for PRISM, a resolution must be achieved. (1964) PRISM Institute. I was the canal. Diary. The vestibule. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of PRISM still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason's the only one with access and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 2146. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code. And retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Sure, pal. Okay. Tasks. Annex in progress. There is an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. However, the airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. Vestibule in progress. I can open Kali's locker with her ID number 2146. Contains a guide for entering the vestibule. So names James Mason appears to have locked himself inside. And if he can access the vestibule and use his terminal to upgrade my interface module to security level 2, that upgrade is necessary if I want to leave the ward and reach the annex station. Canal in progress. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the founder's terminal. archives complete. Servers now online. I should now be able to find something useful on the archive terminal, which I did. What was it? 2146? 2146. 2146. .46. Looks like the tree. Looks like just the code. Ah, jeez. Remember left to right. Chords of some sort. I don't know what you're trying to show me here. Remember left to right. Seven is a triangle. 9 is an up arrow. 1 is a circle. FJ6. Remember, left to right. 7916 2373 5084 1659 4820. that feel good? Alright, let's go to the tree first. Maybe there's code etched on it. One. Put one on it. Bathroom. Where do we find the bathroom? Something like that. That's a 0, 1, 0. Alright, where's this? That's servers. 0, 0, 0. Now this place. Jesus Christ. Where else? Is a red bookshelf set up. Okay. I'm just gonna force it. How can that be? That's a 1. A 1. 0, 1, 0, 0. Oh, maybe this is reception? Nope, not reception.
Holy.
Holy!
What the?
Took a long time before we got to see that guy again. He was, the hell is he doing? It's like, what am I
Mother
doing?
of.
Where is this? What's nice about randomized puddles is you can't really cheat. You can't look up the answer because... Oh, well, actually I can. This part of it I can look it up. So the pictures, all of the pictures are random, huh? Pictures are probably random too. One, 0, 0. We don't know where the hell this is. I got really lucky there. Jesus Christ. Like it looks like this. Nothing's showing up. Send him back to the shadow realm. It's in reception. Oh my god, okay. Time down. Alright, timing down is 7. So it's 1. Maybe it does go left to right. So 7, 7, 1, 0. 1, 0, 0. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Okay, brother. Triangle down is 7. 1 is 0. 7, 0, 1, 0. That's disappointing. So far, this game was perfect. Now not so much. That's sad. Can't crouch in it either. Water has no body, doesn't react to the water. That's too bad.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay. Enter user ID at Mason's terminal. And to hear it one more time.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree. This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline.
So what is the re-entry chamber? What are you talking about?
The second stage, which
Okay.
I regard as the most critical.
Alignment process. Begin the optical test in room 1. Auditory room, optical room. Optical test room 1.
A noticeable calming effect.
You're about to begin the optical test. Optical test, motion detection array. How many of the shapes exhibited clockwise rotation? I'm gonna say 3 of them. Most of them went counterclockwise. Because embedded item recognition. Which item did you see? A ball, a hand, an apple, or none? You're now ready for the auditory tests. Please proceed to room 2. Begin the auditory test. Spatial discrimination. Sound resonated with you the most? The back resonated the most because it sounded like the monster. It was the last one I heard. It was the most emotional response test. What was this? Where's the auditory of this? How did the sound make you feel? Unchanged? Probably. Peaceful? Unsettled? Agitated? Yeah, unchanged. You can now start the final stage of the filling process. Return to the main terminal. So let's drain the basin. Start. Enter the basin and start this somatic procedure. I didn't drain the basin. Someone else did. James Mason. Gotcha. 6192. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Excuse me? Use the interface module to upgrade security level 2. Module updated. Diary. The tapes, the others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping, did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bad. Callie Nair to James Mason, the horticulturist to the engineer tech archivist. James, are you okay? Callie to Judith Weber, psychologist. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. William Davis, the founder, to all family. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown, and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distanced as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via mail. Uh-huh. Oh shit. I was a little bit scared there. It's like I forgot about that guy. Oh, that's right. They're gonna make me scared in a little bit. Completed in progress. The advanced one's been upgraded, scaled up to I can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. I suppose Mason has the terminal are inside. I need to find eventually information. Sure. Leave the ward annex station. Yes, all that is done. Archives, door region 1, door systems. Level 2, huh? Yeah. That's image 2. That's image 1. Shit. How far back am I?
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Okay. Here, pal. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. 5. Endure. Here we go. Surface of the moon. That's what I'm talking about. Reach chapter 5. It's nice how it lets you run kind of far. Not that far, but it lets you go kind of far.
Is it cheese?
Oh, I'm gonna say no. It's not cheese. But it's not like rock earth either. It's like I think it's just chalk.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Security clearance required. Please provide security clearance. Alright. Uh-huh. I hope I didn't miss out on something because there's no way I missed out. back that way. Swap something of that. Annex complete. To override the annex, I need to locate William Davis, founder of Prism, whose terminal should allow me to upgrade my interface module to security level 3. Yes. And then the canal. Yes, okay. Fine. Main wing, chemical lab, Solus, cistern, and the mess hall. Main control lab, decontamination. And then the save point. That's all you're gonna do? I suppose it's alright. This must be William. Founder. Looks like a man. Time frame, symptoms, description. Day 1, headaches. Sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 1. Also within day 1 is eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5, insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels. Day 7, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Then way over at day 30, breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, low blood oxygen levels. 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-colored urine. Day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies. Development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue. Fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during Al Gore during algor mortis, positive cryptococcal test. Chemical lab. Who knows what that is? Laboratory 1. Ooh, Founder's office. Methionine, propylene, ethanol, propyl, acetylene,
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Cat's terminal. Decontamination malfunction. Paul Vargas, engineering technician, to Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. Hi Ken, the automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control pad. Woke up in that past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember, and that voice, my voice, together. Oh dear, he's succumbed. is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity.
Hi.
Hi. Who's that? Is that YouTube? Is YouTube working? What the heck was that? Aimed. Ahmed! How you doing? Wow, TTS works for YouTube. That's nice. You gotta subscribe out of me, buddy. Very cool. Oh, that's such good news. Okay, what do we got? Contamination. There seems to be an EL9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile disinfectant myself, since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. The overflow slit, however, the cistern should be accessible. And then the canal.
You know I'm a famous YouTuber.
YouTuber? You know I'm a famous YouTuber. Oh, wow. Very cool. I've located the entrance to the founder's office. However, the door terminal is damaged, so I need to find another way in. I must find another way in. Guys, it's starting to sound crazy. Callan's ID, Mason's ID. Media. Nothing's important. Okay, moving on. Maria's terminal. Yeah, okay. Alright, Maria, where the hell are you? Where do you keep your codes? Access override. What do they need an animal cage around here for? Little animal cage. Alright, what am I looking at here?
Sorry for being
You're so
my
mean.
bad brother. My grandpa
Grandpa
died.
What the heck? Sorry for being mean, my grandpa died. What kind of haywire robot speak is this? Okay, what the hell? What am I supposed to do with this limited information?
Why are you laughing? It's
I forgot about the
disrespectful
part where I
as
can
man.
screen the people's grandpas die every day. You know? That's the good thing. You wanna die as a grandpa. You don't wanna die as a kid. He won. He beat the game. Your grandpa is a champ. He's out. He's in he's got the virgins in heaven now. He's got like 70 virgins now, right? Or at least he's in heaven. This is time for celebrate. This is a celebration. I guess I should go in the water, huh? What the hell, dude? You need something to do.
I have cancer, man. I might die at bar.
And now you have cancer. Oh my goodness. I'm a famous YouTuber. I'm sorry for being mean. My grandpa died. I have cancer. I might die. We all might die. Anyone can die at any time. But cancer is, if you did get cancer, then it's like.
Why are
it's kinda
you
sad.
laughing, dude?
I got a robot talking to me. I got a robot that thinks it's got cancer. Robots can't get cancer. I got a robot that thinks its grandfather died. Robots don't have grandfathers. Holy fucker. Jesus Christ. I know this guy was still around, dude.
I got
What a
stage
pranker.
4 cancer leukemia.
What makes leukemia different than other cancers? I really don't know anything about cancer. Auntie Paula, she got the cancer. She got out with the cancer. She lived it up. Oh, there we
I'm not
go,
a
baby.
robot, I'm a dude.
I'm a dude. 7867. I'm a dude. 7867. Who is it? Maria? For me, Ivanova, chief physician to William Davis, the
What
founder.
religion are you?
You can't discount that, you know, what came before the Big Bang, you know? What came before the Big Bang? What is consciousness? What's the other big question? I guess it's kind of it. I guess what happens at the end of the universe? Does it restart again? I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then you need to get to the main control lab. Going back to the arbor to save as much the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil.
Oh, okay.
I wish circumstances were more jovial. But I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria.
OMG,
This is
Billy
an absolute marvel,
Sundown.
a native being of the moon.
I'm a big fan.
Oh wow, look, it's summer.
Me
Baby shark.
too.
Baby shark. Da doo doo doo. Baby shark. Doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Subscribe. Oh wow, another. Oh, yeah, that's Roblox, right? Roblox it up. Roblox it up. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Ahmed, what is your religion? You
I'm a subscribe.
you believe in one of the gods? And you don't believe in any of the other gods? Being of the moon. And then what is this precaution protocol? Arbor. She positioned to all crew. Hello, team. Oh, team. Oh, that's 'cause it's Maria, not William. William would say hello, family, like a creep. There's a potential illness going around till we know more.
What
Stip
do
is
you
in
believe?
effect.
What religion are you?
I just went over it. I talked about how there's no direct proof, you know, one way or the other. Signs point towards that there is no creator. But otherwise, you know, this could be a simulation. This could be magic, or this could be just how things are. Report at first sign of the symptoms. What is this? Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures
So you don't have
to be
a...
taken. Yeah, I don't bow down to any man-made creations.
Hey, do want to be friends?
Yes, Ahmed, let's be friends. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone. So stop by any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone. Meals will be delivered for the length
Okay.
of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle
Thank you.
pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. EXE running B8. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Please terminate this program. Please terminate this program. Fine. Terminating. Crazy now. You're not gonna get me. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Jan's journal. Strain biomarkers detected.
Hey,
More
did you
details
ever
soon.
to go to Turkey?
I've never been to Turkey. I've never had the opportunity. I've been to Prague. I feel like that's as close as I've been to Turkey. Yeah, what's the other one? No, I've been a little bit further south than Prague. But yeah, still, like, yeah, just no Turkey. Would love to go sometime. I can't wait for the
Oh, okay.
radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth
Which
it. This is
country?
momentous. I'm in the United States. What do you mean? This is momentous. Life, right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next two experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm
Oh,
experiencing does not fill
okay.
me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. Oh, the freak. Oh, poor Jan. Who's there? Anybody there? Nobody there? Thank goodness. Anything in this room? He's in physical form. I don't think I can do anything to him. He's getting denied. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. What the hell? He sees me down here or what? Oh no. I'm so far behind. Okay, but you know. Like this door. Copy this code. Okay. Seven, 8, 6, 7. 7, 8, 6, 7. Go through the emails. Run that be the bat. diary. Video game. Seven, eight, six, seven. 7, 8, 6, 7. VAT. Let's make sure I didn't leave anything behind. It's kind of like there's too much ammo. It's too easy, you know?
SUS.
Sus. Too much ammo. Sus. Makes the game too easy.
No,
on that.
you venting was SUS.
Going doing the doggy door. What's wrong with using a doggy door? Oh shit. One of these. What are we up to? The flip seems to be accessible. Looks like the chemical laboratory contains all the information and equipment needed to compile an EL9 disinfectant. Once compiled, it should automatically filter over, making to a laboratory for decontamination. Complete. In progress. Find another way in. Found his office. Find another way in. Okay. Summary table, component, pH variance, notes, strong, okay, all this stuff. It's a good little list. All the chemicals and how good they are. These are some instructions. Successful EL9 solution base. Active 1 Cu2T, active C2 stabilizer.
W bedbug.
Hey Camel, I'm playing spooky game. It's more like tedious puzzle game, but I love that. I love how grounded it is. Look, I can stand up on my tippy toes. That's how grounded this game is. What other video game can you stand up on your tippy toes? This is crouching. This is prone. While you're prone, you can go even lower. You can do down, upward dog. No, what is it? Cobra.
Merry
Going to
Eve of
Cobra.
Christmas Eve.
Do some rolls. Merry Eve of Christmas Eve. 23. The eve of the eve. Indeed. Right, lean left, turn right. No more leaning.
He jiggling.
To use your stuff, you've got this gun component. Blam! But it doesn't kill anything except for robots, I'm pretty sure.
What those hips do.
This is the light, which you can also use as a black light and find dirty things. This is a silly camera that identifies ghosts. And then this is to turn it off, which you never really need to do. There's the battery. We're at half charge. That's in case the thing jams up. You gotta hit this to unjam it. And then this is to interact with these terminals here. There's all these cinematics that you find in the game. Let's see, where's a good one? This one's my favorite. Perimeter check. This is how the story began. This is from John Cooper's perspective on the surface of the moon, because a lunar quake just occurred.
Completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation.
Making sure all the moon base is fine.
The ESM recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
He's heading to the deepest fissure in the area. He's going underground in the moon. I forgot to show at the start of this video, he brought his robot buddy.
Is that sheet? Thermal top, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo.
There's his robot buddy, told him to turn on the light.
It's a body. Is that vegetation?
some sort of vegetation found on the moon. Then he came back and he was all infected. He got other people infected. And then there's, you know, there's all kinds of cool cinematics for other things that we find. We gotta do some science. Mini. Okay. Elon solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab, decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Decontamination formula, base ethanol, active 1 silver ions, active 2 silver ions, stabilizer EDTA, salts, chosen compounds, fail effectiveness 25%. So let's not test that, shall we? Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. So let's go around here. We need decontamination solution EL9 base notes. Choosing a base for EL9. This one is potential actives for EL9. Active compounds for EL9. Potential actives. Okay. And this one is stabilizers for solution. So base active. Okay, so let's find out our base. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Isolate alcohol, IPA, this is very effective base. It helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Paraline glycol risk residue keeps citric acid from clumping or separating, keeps proper carbons suspended, separate out evenly, can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol compatible with EDTA, doesn't assist copper ions, no big advantage over IPA. So let's go isopropyl. Like, why do anything else? Isopropyl alcohol. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's right. And compounds. Copper, unstable, exposed to strong acids or too much chloride salt. Best in mildly acid environments. Silver ions highly compatible. It can bind silver ions too tightly. Works well with copper and EDTA. Would destroy copper ions too quickly. A potent oxidizer to even start up and peroxide. Provides a long-lasting solution. Does not synergize well with H2O2. So you're saying works well with Cu2 and EDTA. hydrogen peroxide. Isotopic alcohol. Isotopic alcohol. Where are you? Excuse me. There it is. pH range 7. Neutral solvent. So it's not high acidic. Strong. Okay, so the lower the number, the more acidic. The higher it is, less acidic. Mildly basic buffer pH levels. Cu2 plus. Stable in slightly acidic conditions. Works well with copper and EDTA. Ions. What the heck is EDTA? EDTA binds metal ions. Base active 1. Copper. Citric acid can boost strength, could destroy our solution too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could destroy peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. EDTA good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken ethanol. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O. Good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Imbalance collapsing or lose strength fast, breaks down H2O and accelerate decomposition too much. Alright, isopropyl alcohol. Let's see here. Very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membrane, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. So we want to use copper and peroxide. So we do this one, make that copper, and this one hydrogen peroxide. If we do use copper, strong acids or too much chloride. Acid or chloride. Hydrogen peroxide. Works well with copper and EDTA. Where is it? Hydrogen peroxide, mildly acidic. Ooh, you say it's acidic. It's only mildly though. Works well with. I didn't even notice this one. Well, it's just the same thing, so I don't have to run all the way over there, huh? I say we test it. Results: chosen compounds fail. Effectiveness 75% though. As if to say we're like close, but not quite. It's because I chose the wrong thing. Whoops, there we go. I didn't make that mistake. Ooh, shit. Wait, is that what's supposed to happen? Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Rate control laboratory is accessible. There you go. Science. Where'd my Roblox friends go? Okay. Now hold on now. Wait a moment. Okay, no, this is working. I was not paying attention. Oh, nice. YouTube was working. Excellent. That's good. Okay. Okay. The game's gonna do something scary to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh, dude. Didn't want to be trapped in that corner, so I wanted to blast him. If he came from the direction I need to go to. Yep, seems like it. stairs. Flat out should be accessible. Can we get to go down the elevator now again? Am I supposed to leave here? It's not really clear. Cause it looks like there's still some doors open, you know, and some doors that need to be opened. Can't catch me. You know you can't catch me. See, there's like this axis override. We're going down the elevator. Oh, we need someone's ID to open the gate. Main control laboratory should now be accessible. That's where I'm trying to go. Shoot. What is it talking about? Main lab. does it mean main lab? Oh man.
Moonwalk time.
I don't think I'm supposed to, but I don't know what the main lab was. Doesn't clear labels on things. But I also feel like main lab isn't back where I'm going either. But all the things that were accessible, and the things that weren't accessible were not accessible, and it said main lab is accessible now. So I don't know what the hell that means. I'm at a party. I like to touch people. I like to touch people. What is main lab? What are you talking about? Instructions unclear. I do have level 3 access now, so suppose I could do all this. Did I get level 3? I totally forgot. Oh no. Was I... shoot. What? I don't have level 3 yet? No way. Oh, my dumb brain. did want to see what this is, you know. I'm interested in this little antenna. Alright, main lab. Main wing, chemical lab, slow cistern, mess hall. Main control lab, decontamination. Oh, is he in here? Oh, he's in the room over there. Golly, what the hell am I looking at?
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now. Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now. Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Medical evaluation. Personal information summary. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. 22.1 meters, length 3.4 meters, weight 406 kilogram. Vertebrate animal looks to be more of the mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which is probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. Mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is a female. It also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Notes: due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Report signature 1979. Patient, tether partner. Alright. William Davis, 7532, 7532, 7532.
Hey.
Hey! Lego my ego. Lego Shemads and Motorsports. What brings ya? Howdy doody.
Morty sword guy, hey.
That's our Mortimer. $75.32. I almost forgot.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. 75.32. 75.32.
And I have some
Wrong way.
big news.
Whoa, big news, huh? Lay it on me. Merry Christmas, and I have some big news. What's going on? What's the big news? What's the big whoop? We gotta know. The world's gotta know. 7532, 7532.
Just reached 1K and reached 1.1K subs on YouTube.
That's fucking incredible. Wait, 1K and 1K subs on YouTube. That's double monetized. That's monetized for YouTube. That's okay. What the? Why ain't they working? 75, 32. Oh, 75, 32. There we go. 1K. 1K. Just reach 1K and reach 1K 1 subs on YouTube. Oh, whoopsie.
How are you?
I'm great. I'm a little knackered, but you know, I'm having a blast with this game. I can't put it down. My good friend, are they here? Yes. How about if I do this? Like that. It was Snart Cookie who has Christmased me this game.
Cool.
And I've been waiting for this game for 13 years. I never intended to buy it because I just don't buy games. I just like they have to be. Oh no! But so that and she did the really nice thing and got it for me, and it's just so it's like it's everything I love in these kind of games where it's like it's all tactile. What is it? Look, you can stand up on your tippy toes in this game. You interact with your tools. This is like the HUD. Alright, anyway, let's go down. Oh, no, let's go down. Where's this YouTube? Where is this Lego Schmad
And
Motorsports
one of
YouTube?
my videos is almost at 500K
You mind posting it here?
views.
Post it here, please, so I can watch.
Post it here, please, so I can watch.
It is dirty. Oh my goodness, it is
I
dirty.
can send you the channel link.
That too. And then I can watch all of them. And I'm also doing a big push. I'm gonna try and do a big push this year to get 1,000 on YouTube. What would you say was your success?
Link.
What was your what do you call it? What was your strategy for success for getting 1,000? Just how in the heck did you do
Itchy
it?
and sketchy.
Itchy and scratchy show. That's good. Well, I'm already subscribed over here. I'm already subscribed. But notifications for all, not just personalized. Does it show when I subscribed? saw a little bit of a trailer for this one.
Just sent it on Discord.
Many thank yous. Oh golly, what was this? What's going on here?
People love itchy and scratching.
They sure do. What's going on here? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Oh boy, I'm getting all turned around. The camera's too close. Need that FOV slider to back up. But there ain't no such thing. Alright, let's pump the overflow, huh? place. Yes, I am. Alright. Tasks. Click by flooding. The water has been rerouted to the cistern. Their flow should be accessible now. Inland, this road has been cloud vector should be accessible. And I need to locate William Davis, the founder of Prism. Upgrade my interface module to level 3. Founder of instruction mode. Upgrade my interface to. I dare not do that. I don't get it. It says it's complete. Canal. I've located the entrance to the founder's office. The door terminal is damaged. So I need to find another way in. I must find another way in. Oh, I see. Okay. 0% capacity, cistern 0% capacity. There's a next station. No. I've made it to the founder's office. William's terminal must have the security level 3 upgrade for the interface module. This terminal must have it. Incident report: missing person Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. 1979. For the airlock ID log, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans for safety reasons. Base is out lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past. In the event Murphy returns. At full charge. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Where have I read that before? Canal incident, deceased person. 1978. Incident occurred at the Canal Observation Experiment Canal. During setup, Mathieu Gudu, physicist, went into a trance, walked into the canal. Henry Becker leaves a successful tree garage via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August. Burial was outside the base. Poor Gerard. They buried him on the moon? That's the way. That is awesome. Medical evaluation. Personal information. Patient Matthew Gerard. Tether partner Henry Becker. Male, 49 years old. Visits, general appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. Could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put in a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weather, psychologist, spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. Report signature. So they put him in the coma, but then he had a cardiac arrest in the coma.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Okay. Here is his terminal. And I, of course, know his code. I remember his code. 7532. Thank God I remembered it. Security! Interface. Module updated. Massive. Entity B recovery. Entity B archive. What? Hold on. No. Let's try it again. Archive and recovery. What am I looking at? Ooh, looks dead. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on apple possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. What's it say? Like, read it. Magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon, beholds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. Feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Yeesh. Alright. Tasks completed. The canal. Now that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 3, return to the ward, access to restricted areas. I need to hurry. Why do I need to hurry?
Poutine or POV?
Can I choose neither? I don't know. I have no idea what those things are. I got no clue. Never had. Pretty sure never had. Pretty sure got no clue what it looks like, what it is. Clueless.
Don't give up.
Billy on the new gaming meta.
I'm gonna choose this way.
All new games all the time.
Oh yeah. Let's go this way, yeah. Go the right way. I don't think it went the right way. It did not.
When are you setting up Billy 247 channel?
When there is a market for it, I think. Going the right way, I'm not going the right way. Not going the right way. Catch me. Did I just come from this way? I think so. Okay, dude. There's another way to go. I gotta make it back to the moon surface. Where the hell is it? Where the hell am I? We did it. Dog. Tasks are in progress. The prongs. What? Status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. You got it. Oh, I know. Currently inactive. Required. Emergency. A lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to echography in imaging. full ammo, baby. Okay. Hot dog. Posted onto line. I should check the archives for the echograph. Next step of the process. Back to board, have to permit now. I need to align both prongs. Almost there.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. Oh, it requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Okay. That was the psychiatrist. Has lost it. Instructions: align subsurface imaging prongs to the designated contact point to perform the scan. Point 1 aligned, point 2 aligned. Continue. Initializing subface imaging prongs, ensuring stable contact. Contact pressure. Signal clarity, scanning in progress, analyzing data, analysis complete, output ready. Boop. Just lose something. What happened here? Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening. Immediate intervention required. An induction terminal. The ripening and an induction terminal immediately. Alright. Don't know what that is, but I'm headed there.
Prepare for the ripening.
It's time to prepare for the ripening, I guess. Let's get ripe, y'all. Oh, it is here. The path, induction. Before we do that, I know it says go there immediately, but maybe we should save. Door is now opened on the final stage of the ripening and induction terminal. Something canal needs more.
Puzzle legend Billy explores space routine.
It actually feels good to complete puzzles. Because locally I'm terrible at puzzle games, and I feel like, oh man, what a terrible stream it would be. And it is kind of like, it's quite boring, I imagine. Hold on. Okay, that's the way I should go, but what if I went this way? What if I followed this maze this way? Nope, I did not uncover any sort of secret. I thought I was clever in covering a secret, but nope, just went in a silly circle. Looks like somebody slept here. These like a bunch of people's bodies. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Holy criminy.
Keep pushing.
I got a death grip on my cat. The guy never drops it. He faints like so many times, but he always has his cat on him. Okay, here we go. Inject amniotic brine. Yes or yes? Ripening and induction. Yes. Yes, brine. Yes, brine. It's brine, baby. Something wrong with this room. That's the security that's the security core. The canal is ready. You don't say. I cannot wait to be in the canal. Yes, take me into the canal. Okay, don't need to do that. I was thinking as a good engineer, I could, flick off power that the station doesn't need to be using. But it already did it for me. The canal. Induction door is now open. I'll say try opening an induction. Right. Motherfucker. You wanna watch some YouTube? Okay, we'll watch some YouTubes. No,
Alert.
it's cool, man. Yeah, we'll watch YouTube. Freaking iPad, baby. think I played the movie, so he did that. It definitely clicked. They tossed me. I should have waited a little bit. I remember my thing being out of ammo.
I'm gonna go change my underwear real quick.
That's the best. When a jump scare gets through and hits all of us. It's the streamer, it's the viewers. Oh, that's good. Just gonna watch it again. Just gonna keep watching the same video over and over again. I do the music videos, but yeah, he's just gonna watch it over and over again. What a freaking freak. Where the hell are we? The canal it calls. The canal it calls. Can we do anything? We can't do anything anyway. The canal. Give me some ammo. There we go. Before we do this, maybe there is a secret. It's from somewhere here, right? Am I crazy? I swear there was a hole in the wall. Right here it is, which is strange. This makes me sick. Looking at like, and everything's too close. What is the point? To the canal. She waits. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials in your test module above. You got it. The canal. Well, is it everything you hoped for and more?
Outside. You escaped?
No, not escaped. I think this is not a good place to be. I think a bunch of people went over here and
Kirby
disappeared.
dance.
So I'm only gonna die. That's likely what's gonna happen now. I got the bad ending. Oh yeah, this is looking like the canal to me. I really shouldn't. I've got no ammo to blow. Damn it. Why did I leave without getting full ammo? Am I stupid?
No UI is great immersion clockwork eyes chompy.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Oh, who's saying this? Is that YouTube? It's not Kick. What the heck? Okay, where the hell am I?
Seven TV emotes Pepe Monkey WHAT.
Indeed, indeed. Looks like there's no other option except down the canal. Alright, let's hit it. Let's see what they got for us. It's so dark, I cannot see a thing. Oh, I'm so bad I didn't bring ammunition.
You've come so far. One final step.
Spelunky.
Spelunky. Not wearing my ID. What happened to my ID? It's me, Arc Raider. It's me, I'm the Arc Raider. I'm going fetal. Backflip. Slow motion backflip. Sick, dude.
Is it the bad ending or is it aliens?
Who could say? Who can say? Oh. Great. I'm already out of ammo again. The fuck?
2001 A Space Odyssey.
Really, the smart play would be to turn it off to not attract things in the dark. So I got no ammo anyway. You think I'm gonna go to that? You're sadly mistaken. I ain't doing that. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Really gonna do an invisible wall on me on this one. All the other ones you do a memory like, whoa, I forget what I'm doing. I'm compelled to go the direction on the surface of the moon. Come on. this time you're gonna put up invisible walls. You're gonna half-ass the ending of the game. Fine. They broke my immersion twice in this game. A few times. The enemies aren't threatening enough. The water doesn't react to you walking in it, and anything else. Let me up there. And or it could be Jacob or John Cooper. It's not John Cooper. John didn't go down the canal. Water doesn't react
Together.
to you. Together. It's big. It's big about
We
together.
begin anew.
It's big about together. It's all about together, everybody. Together, together.
Through me, you endure.
Together.
Through you,
100 players.
I
Let's all play a
endure.
game. Together. Let's all play Daisy together. Big group of Daisy. Come on, guys. Let's go play. Who's up for it? Let's do a virtual camping. So, many moons later, 2025. Many moons later, December 5th, 2025. Lunar David Recovery Program, Canal Expedition, 1979. After Sokaba Day, said to be the original Prism Canal Expedition. The Prism original architecture, but the site known as Canal Operation continued until 1979. At Union Plaza, resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer was sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. That's me! Contradiction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Primary objectives to recover all Prism missions data and related cutoff tree or regular value. Secondary
Green.
Indeterminate origin or unauthorized, what? Green. LCRP, lunar touchdown, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Mission report.
I gotta
Upon entering
sleep
the ward,
now.
the crew
Christmas
reported. It's the end of the movie. You gotta watch. Upon entering the ward, the crew
TMRWB.
reported sense which particular matter described as
Lord.
pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. This is the end of the movie. You gotta pay attention. Don't go to sleep yet. The final transmission contained one image. Flowers.
Green.
Scary flowers.
The image was green.
Oh no. They made a garden on the
Not
moon.
that.
No, not that.
Lies.
Lies. You can't grow flowers out of cheese. Chapter 1. Rebirth. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Bye.
Don't go to buy. Look, you gotta stay for the credits. Developed by Luna Software, Aaron Foster, Project Lead, Art Lead, Warder, Gemma Hughes, and Pierre Disler. Those are the three guys. It was just those three for the longest time. Extended development family, and then they got all these people to kind of help along the way. Who did voice acting? Cast. Nathaniel Jordan Apostle, World Tenor Announcements Player, and William Davis. John Cooper and the Moon, David Cullen, cleared as Judith Weber. Entity, female vocals are here to say. Porting by White Paper Games, special thanks. Simply wouldn't have been possible for love support, for Unreal Engine, our development brother, to work with you, always believe in us, tremendous lifelong friend, helped for 10 years, given us your time, journey, worked with a good friend, inspiration did work, we finally reached, thank you everybody, additional thanks, all these people, help say thank you. NASA Scientific Visualization Studio. It's hard to comprehend. More words ever expressed. Raw Fury. I didn't think I was gonna beat the game in one run. That took me 11 hours. Was it worth it? Worth it to play in one run? Yeah, feels great. Feels good to like play a game end to end in one go. That's my speedrun hour. Nice. That's probably the only video game ever speedrun. The only game ever completed in one run, just like that. I mean, there's other ones that are, they kind of count. They're like super indie. This one was a real game. This one was a AAA. This one was a blockbuster. This was a Portal. This was a Half-Life.
Very game.
Very game. I kind of get the feeling that they compromised a lot. I feel like they wanted more to do in this game. It's like they only had 2 enemies, robots and invisible alien. It's okay, you know. It was fun being like shoot the guy. That was Buford Bedbug Bupkis did that. Load game. Location caves. Just puts me back in the caves.
Back to Arc Raiders.
Back to Arc Raiders. Just puts me at the end of the game.
They needed more exploding barrels.
That's right. It's not a video game. You cannot call it a video game if it doesn't have exploding barrels. That is true. That is true. Now I wonder what achievements I missed out on. I bet there's an achievement for not dying. Oops, whoopsie. Not mean to do that. Routine. Oh, I have all 14 achievements. What were they? How do I look at these achievements? Okay, global achievements. What's the hardest one to get? Chapter 0. Reach Chapter 0. Only 23.4% of people have gotten there. Chapter 1. Reach Chapter 1. Nearly
100%
Install
gamer.
the thing. Chapter 2. Play a game in Megazone. That's probably a side quest sort of achievement that, you know, people might miss because they don't have to do it. Core, disable type 5. Some people might not do this. Chapter 3, reach Chapter 3, reach Chapter 4, install interface module. They have to do that. Watch the markings video. It's possible people could have skipped that. Alignment during the base, you have to do that, have to do that, have to do that, have to do that, have to do that. Alright, they are not hard achievements to do, but, you know, achievements nonetheless. What else can be said? Beautiful game. Community Hub. Thank you, and Holiday Break Acolytes trailer. Now we get to
One final step.
watch every single trailer, because now we're unspoiled. we were never allowed to see a damn fine horror game that stands toe to toe with other. What? Stands toe to toe with other hitters of the genre. Was it